I'm here. Hopefully that's better. I apologize, I didn't realize that I had a video uploading in the background, and it was using all of my upload speed. So, ideally, it'll be less choppy now. However, I have dropped 27,000 frames in the last few minutes out of the 40,000 that exist. So that's nice. Yeah, I didn't even think to consider that it might happen. Easy fix, yeah. Just had to cancel the upload. It was an upload for Buggos from when I beat it that one day, whenever that was, and I had to go play a different game. Yeah, so sorry about that. I didn't even consider it. Now it's ideally fixed. But I still have to stare at this bright red number on my screen telling me I've dropped half the frames of the stream today. So far. Although honestly, there's no, I don't understand how I'm dropping any frames on that screen. Nothing's happening. Okay. What was I doing? Right, food. Just in case I get attacked, of course. Always. Sit down. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Oh, wow, jeez. A raid with 36 people. Hi. How goes? I'm Krim. I play games. That's about the extent of it. Anyway, hi. I'm about to go adventuring. I just finished fixing some technical difficulties on my end. My stream's a little bit later than usual. How was your stream? Let's see. I need to go find mountain, Surtling cores, and forge. I think I'm gonna do Surtling cores first, because I need to get those to do anything else, essentially. Also, hi. Ooh, a 7-stream streak. Nice. Swamp? No, I want bone mass. There you go. That's the one I'm looking for. You're playing, Vermintide right at the end there, I think I saw. Did you get up to killing rats? Evil Skaven? Misunderstood Skaven, sorry. Alright, so why am I not going anywhere? It's because I don't need the sail for this. What was that? I heard a noise, but I didn't see anything happen. So just hoping it's fine. Seems fine. Ugh, I hate sailing across water in any game. It's awful. It's always terrible. It's just so nerve-wracking. Even though it's super shallow, it makes me so uncomfortable. Boat feels small. It is small. It's the little easy to make boat. I didn't need a fast boat to get over here. It's very small. I don't need your relaxing music right now, game. I've got Surtlings to kill. And leeches to flee. Ideally, I won't come across anything too difficult to manage. Honk. But who knows? Should I just kill these with a bow? Probably. What arrows do I got? Obsidian. Boink. 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 They just die on their own. Do they die if they walk in water? Because they're made of fire? Is that what's happening? They are, just dying from the water. That's really funny. Oh, poor things. Doomed to die. Ah! Okay, we're fine. It does suck, but easier for me to get the cores. I can't be too upset about it. Ugh. How often do they spawn? 'Cause I don't think that's enough cores. They get sprayed out of the flame vents and trapped here. It seems like it. I guess because they just can't flee or anything. I need enough to make several portals, which is why I'm here, to go exploring, but I don't know what causes them to spawn, so I don't know what I can do right now. I have to just wait for more of them to pop up, but I don't know how long that's going to take. I guess I'll just have a little adventure around the swamp. How exciting. Pretty sure I've already checked this one. No harm in double checking, I suppose. Yeah, this one's already done for. Whee! Don't you look at me like that. Okay, is there anything up here that I'm curious about looking at? No. Where's the shopkeeper? Way up here, right? Yeah, did I never put anything up there? I guess there's a portal like right there. Why mark that, huh? I'll have to go flying up there at some point. I should probably look around for some thistle. That would be a good thing to do. I'm waiting for them to spawn. Because there's lots of thistle around, and I need some for making sausages. Is there a recipe for sausages that uses a type of thistle in it? Is that why I have to use thistles? Or is that just some silly use for an item they had no other uses for? Damn. Inconsiderate. Hitting me like that. Who do they think I am? Sort of axe-based punching bag? Not that you know of. Artichokes could go in sausages, you guess? I suppose. They have a sort of meaty texture to them. Wouldn't go awry. I don't know if I'd... is there... I guess their flavor isn't, like, intrusive enough to even notice that they're being used. I like artichokes, but they don't have a whole lot of flavor to them on their own. Disappointingly, there's very little in the way of thistle here. I guess the Black Forest, you're much more likely to find it. Partially because you're not, you know, wandering through half-submerged terrain. Yeah, I know there's something below me. I just need to deal with my enemies first. This is going to be more, like, scrap or whatever. If it's scrap, there's nothing I can do about it. Because I'm not going to be able to dig. Yeah, it is scrap. There you go. I'm going to go check on the Surtlings, see if more have spawned. It is becoming nighttime, so maybe they're more frequently spawned at night. Well, they did just pop up as soon as I came over here, so who knows. 60-day streak, just 9 more. Nice. I'm glad that your streak wasn't reset, because it would have been sad if everybody's like streak got reset and nobody was close to 69 anymore. I was really sad about that. Darn internets. What do you think I am? I can block that. I'm strong. I'm not going to try to block that one, because I don't know how much damage that'll do. Aw, I dodged. Come on now. Pretty sure that did, like, no damage. Am I that strong? I took all my stamina, but I didn't break my guards. That's pretty cool. Huh, and I used to be afraid of those. Oh, I got poisoned. How annoying. Out of everything that could hurt me here, poison seems to be like the most likely, since I can't get rid of it right now, and it's just going to do a percentage of my health. Yeah. I forgot to raid yesterday. Like, when I was, like, leaving. I think I only had a few, like, 4 viewers or something. It wouldn't have been a very big raid. Any raid's a nice raid. Thinking about raiding in general. Although I have done a lot of raids, considering how few I did previously. I've done more raids this year than I did the entirety of, like, the, 8 or whatever months I was streaming last year. So, that's progress, right? Did they not guarantee drop a core? I guess they must not, considering I don't see any. Well, that's not good. Here I thought it'd be easy to farm these guys. Oh, this one has 2. Well, I was gonna say, should I make a bridge over to them to grab this easier, but I guess that would kind of make it harder to have them die. Are there ghosts around, or is that the only one? I could use your chains for decoration, if you don't mind. Come here. Nice. Yeah, I think, when I go back with my boat, I'm going to probably try and look to the north, because I wanted to check out that, I wanted to put a portal next to that shopkeeper. I don't know if there's a mountain up there, even though that's sort of my goal, but I do want to make sure I can get up there to look for whatever they sell, because I can't remember what they sell. I do remember them having something, but whatever it was, I couldn't remember. Ooh. Nice find. Another abomination. Let me take out this thing first. I don't want to deal with an abomination and a ghost or 2. I can see a second one over there. That one's nearer to the Surtlings. I wonder if spirit damage, like, is really effective against these things. Well, I guess I'll never find out, because I didn't actually see how much damage it did. Ooh. Did a decent amount of damage. Where am I? Gotta try and avoid the hordes of enemies that are ambushing me right now. I've got a healing potion. I'm not in too much danger. Suppose as long as the armor holds up, I'll be alright. Did I get any more chains from that? Maybe. A bit stronger than the last one. Well, you're definitely not. Feels stronger. Could be my imagination. Is my imagination, clearly. Right. Any more Surtlings spawn while I was away? No. Lots of junk on the ground now. I do need more coal, but should I carry this around? Probably not. Hey, a Wraith Trophy. Nice. How much inventory do I have left? Not much. I could probably go back and try to grab the, entrails that are on the ground, but I don't mind that much. I have lots of entrails lying around the place. Might just build a, workbench here. I can repair my boat if it gets damaged, which it must be because that skeleton's right next to it. I was probably whacking it like a jerk. It was. My boat almost broke. How inconsiderate. Okay. So no more surtlings have spawned. There is something in the water right there. It's coal. This is coal too. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I'll just buzz off. I have 6 cores. That's enough for 2 portals. Well, I guess it's 3 technically, isn't it? Get out of here. You were already here. Wow, look at that. I see you came in with the raid. Welcome. Unfortunately, I'm not particularly, I'm not doing anything particularly interesting right now. I'm just sort of attacking enemies. You know, as they exist. Hi. That's going alright. I'm just sort of farming Surtling cores in the hopes that I have enough portals to go around when I go adventuring. So that was a bad shot. What are you running around for? Stand still. It's hard to hit you. Okay, there's 2 more cores. Should I just, like, throw this wood away? I guess so. I don't really need to carry it. Can I pick up that? I sure can. If I walk into that fire, is it going to hurt me? It's kind of a stupid question, but... maybe? No, I guess not. Oddly. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, how you doing, Bert? How goes your day? Huh. I guess spirit damage must be really effective against them, because they seem to die even though they have a chunk of health left. Okay, where... I need the Surtling cores, so I'm gonna pick them up and just chuck all this coal on the ground. Feels like a waste of coal, but I can get... I have an infinite supply of that in the form of trees. Whee! Okay. Go back over to my portal. My boat's been shoved gently to the side, so I'm gonna have a hard time navigating out of here. Being up way too early, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. If only there were a way to not be awake currently. Y'all see a new phone? Your power button fell out suddenly? What in the world? How? I mean, well, it's probably not an easy question to answer. If I go over there? Yeah, that's where I want to go. Is it? Or is it there? There or there? There's 2 sets of stones. I don't see my portal there, so I think I have to go this way. Guess it broke in there, it's too tiny to see. Oh, that sucks. The volume buttons on my on my phone broke, and I just shoved some like rubber bands in there and just kind of squish them every once in a while if I want to turn it down or up, and it works. Maybe you could do the same with the power button, but if it's too small of a hole, I guess not. I turned too far one side. Always take it into a repair place, I guess, but odds are they'll charge you an arm and a leg for something that probably isn't worth More than about $10 at most. Put some tape over it, but that won't hold for long. Yeah, I suppose not. Okay, where am I going from here? I just realized I forgot to shout out Patat. I gotta work on that. I can remember how. It's like I don't know what it does, but I know I should do it. I'm sure it's useful for something. That away. It's already 8 years old, so you kind of expected it to break soon. Yeah, that lasted quite a bit longer than mine. Well, I guess not. My phone still works fine, but my button... Well, I guess my buttons fell out, like, after 2 years or something. I think mine, I don't know if there's a number on it that tells me how old it is. Somewhere. I can't remember. It's an iPhone 6S, whenever that came out. It was new when I bought it. It's old. However old it is, I don't know. But it's an old phone. Got a new one from work, but you don't want a new one. You love the Active Edge feature it has. Unfortunately, they have removed that from the current Pixel phones. That's a shame. Alright. I don't think I need to put anything else away. I might... No, I'm okay. Go back and make some more sausages. Should probably check out my pigs, too. See if they're all doing well. Thistle, entrails, blood bags, and guck. I don't know what guck is used for, but I feel like I have a lot of it just lying around somewhere. 60 arrows, 15 of them. I don't know what to do with that. 10 Surtling cores. It's 2 to make a portal, right? Yeah, and fine wood and Grey Dwarf eyes. So I need 20 Grey Dwarf eyes. A lot of fine wood, which I should have plenty of. I got lots of oak trees out there just sitting around. Guck, yummy. Okay, got a couple of them. Piggies, how you doing? You still got carrots, you're fine. You little pets. When was the automatic door invented? Because I sure hope it was invented sometime in the 700s. $1769, actually. Yeah, it's about 1,000 years too late from what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna bring 2 with me. I'm gonna go to the shop. Actually, I'll probably bring more, huh? I have an unlabeled portal. So I'll bring a second portal as well. I need a few more Grey Dwarf eyes. We have enough for 2 portals. One for the shop that I'm going to, and one for, like, the mountain if I come across it. And I just have 4 left over for here. For something in the future. Nowhere to put them. There you go. Okay. Thing looks to be in order for me to begin my exploration. Take some food along the way. Do I want these needles? I should probably make some more arrows, actually. 60 arrows seems like a lot, but I run out of them pretty fast. Do I have any regular wood lying around anymore? Did I use it all on the what's it? Crafting. I know I had core wood in here. I don't have any regular wood. Do I have some over here, maybe? In one of these carts? Stone. Nothing. Yes, we do have, because I need to put a workbench in here. Why don't I just have a regular workbench? Oh, I can't make obsidian arrows at a regular workbench with no upgrades. Tragic. I can make it back, I'm sure. Still being petulant about Yagluth? That's okay. Take it in stride. You'll get there when you're ready. Just don't let me beat you to it. Because I'm being real slow. Or do, if you want. That's fine, too. Obsidian arrows. I think I'll just up to 100 here. Kind of a lot of effort to just level it up a tiny amount, but, you know, it's whatever. Alright. These, I guess I could put in here somewhere. Can I level up my cape? What does my cape require? 15 troll hide. Do I only have 8, really? I've definitely killed a troll recently. Well, that in there for now. Okay. I'm ready to go now. Gonna begin the journey. I'm gonna leave all my carrots and stuff planted, because, you know, why not? It's definitely not gonna be a problem. Grab one of my carts. I'm unlikely to overtake you, which is good for your stream watching, I suppose. What if I run there right now and just like find the boss and summon them and then like beat them instantly, huh? I could do it. Probably. I'm real strong. Nothing could kill me. Not with my silver armor and my silver sword. You'd be impressed. You should always be impressed. I'm fantastic at games, clearly. Never once have I died in Valheim. There's no proof. I know what's funny. This isn't funny, actually. This is just kind of like an observation. So, I have officially streamed the exact number of streams for Planet Zoo as I had done my previous longest streamed game, which was Battletech. So I streamed Planet Zoo. The next time I stream it will be more than I've streamed my longest game. Because it was 22, I think, for Medieval Dynasty. And 23 for Battletech. And then it'll be 24 for Planet Zoo this week. Gloomhaven will smash them all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, I just thought it was kind of a fun observation. I love that this storm just decided to start as I like approached the. Stop destroying the chest. Why are you destroying this chest? Left everything else fine, but not the chest. What's the matter with you? What did this chest ever do to you, huh? Exist? My boat has been beached by the waves. Come on, you can do it. Oh, actually, you know what might be a better idea? Nah, it's less fun. Really needs a shove option. Yeah, that'd be helpful. No, let me repair. There you go. Okay. I was going to say what would be a better idea would be to go destroy it and then go through a portal to get to the north, and then I realized I don't actually want to do that because I kind of like sailing around when it's like calm, because it's scary. Kind of like scary things. I don't like the water, but the water in this game I've kind of gotten used to at this stage, so I'm not nearly as like unhappy about it. So I don't love it, but it's better than a lot of other things. Going north. Whee! Did the storm stop, or is it still going? I can't tell. It's sunny all of a sudden. Try to impress the raiders. It's true, I'm not afraid of anything. No, it's sometimes it's fun to like intentionally get yourself scared, right? And now that I have killed the creature that attacks me in the water, I'm a lot less scared of it, even though I'm still not happy about it. Okay, I'm going very far to the north, up to here. So I'm just gonna check out I'm gonna go around here maybe, see what's through there, because there's a big gap in the area that I question marked. I'm curious about it. You like sailing around something I wouldn't expect me to hear from here? Well, I said that about Black Desert. In Black Desert, I really enjoy sailing around in that, but it's also kind of terrifying. Because in Black Desert, you have, like, ships that have, like, abilities and stuff, so you can actually fight the creatures that come to attack you there. Like, you have cannons, you have, like, ramming speed. You can also, like, sprint or whatever. You have, like, emergency escape, so you can, like, blast out of there with the sails and stuff. Like, your ship is like a vessel you can use techniques on. So it kind of adds a little bit of, extra doing. Whereas in like this, you're kind of helpless to when you're sailing around. You can't really do anything except run, right? Which is not not conducive to the feeling safe mindset. That's a mountain there. How far away is that? I've already marked it. Okay. You can choose the right direction to run in. Well, yeah, I mean that's true. But that's not an awful lot of control over your existence. That's what sailing is. Yeah, I know, like, I can't imagine. Like, I know this is, like, done from necessity, mostly. But imagine sailing for months at a time, like, with such a limited supply of, like, food and water. And, like, no bathing, like, no proper bathing. Like, I can't imagine. I mean, I can, and it's awful. But, you know, back in, you know, the 1600s or whenever. I mean, even nowadays, you still go sailing around for a long time. I mean, no proper bathing. Well, like, you know, you use, like, seawater and stuff. You don't have, like, clean, fresh water to bathe, like, in soap and everything. It's not hot, you know, I guess you could boil it, but it would, you know, get rid of your water. I don't know. No proper bathing. You know what I mean by no proper bathing. You lose your teeth to scurvy or whatever. Also, aren't limes, like, notoriously bad for, like, preventing scurvy? Isn't that something that... I feel like that's something I read. Like, I remember they took limes on, like, long trips, but they're actually not very good for preventing scurvy because they don't have that much vitamin C or something. Compared to, like, lemons, which were, like... Or citrons. Sorry, citrons, because lemons are a fuse of something. Isn't that something? Am I crazy? Am I misremembering something and spreading it as fact? There's a lot of area around here I just didn't explore, apparently. I guess through necessity. I had to run across the edge of the islands. I couldn't sail out into the center because of the wind, probably. You know, lime cordial wasn't very good at it. Not sure about fresh limes. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it was like something about like people taking lemons, but since lemons were like a fusion of two different fruits, it wasn't like easy to get or something. I don't remember. It's been too long since I learned that fact. I don't remember the exact like thing. I can barely remember what happened last week. I can remember however many years ago I learned that. Nonsense. Anyway. I couldn't imagine sailing on a ship for months at a time. I was on a ship once for like 3 days, I think. And I hated it. It was awful. I was so seasick. Some landmass out there. It's like a couple of tiny little peaks. Oh, it's a swamp. Wikipedia says the problem was the switch to West Indian limes, aka key limes. Oh, was that it? Okay. It was key limes versus like the, you know, regular limes. Whatever the difference is exactly. The key limes are bad for scurvy for whatever reason. Because they're sweeter or something? They don't have as much vitamin C. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to sail around the edge, or do I want to just go to the swamp? I guess the swamp's faster. I'll just go straight through it. I'll bump up against a rock and then continue on my way. Also, the preparation of the concentrate reached it further? Reduced it further. Oh, right. Sense. That was a big collision. That did a lot of damage. My run has gone to 42. You know, I was talking about this earlier, like several Valheim streams ago. But the skill reduction seemed like it'd be really annoying, but I haven't actually noticed it that much. I don't die that much. But when I do die, I don't feel like the stats drop that far. I think it's 5%, isn't it? 5% of total levels combined. Which is a lot, but it also means like the lower skills drop further, I guess. So like my jumping skill and my swimming skill are like, you know, like level 10 or something, and they're gonna drop like to level 5 if I die, whereas my sword skill's like level 40, running skills level 40. They'll drop down to like 41 or 40, like, or sorry, they'll drop down to like 31 or 39, whatever I'm trying to say. It's not coming out, but I mean something. Oh, that scared me. Some words just seem to be lost on me today. Is that going to be enough? I think I need 10, yeah. It always seems weird that you have to build a workbench to put down anything. Except a campfire, I think? I guess it's an interesting restriction. Which is kind of strange. Oh. You've died so many times. To what? I mean, to everything, clearly, but... What brought that on? Look at these. These are nice. Why can't I have these? Hello. Builder. Can you trade me? You can trade me. You have an iron pit, a barber kit, simple caps, simple tunics, and a sparkler. So you don't have anything particularly interesting, just some fun things, it looks like. Not like the... Oh gosh, who was it? I think it was Fresh Mentos who told me that there was a trader that had, like, good stuff. I'll still put a portal here. I ran away. I didn't put a workbench down yet. Okay, what I want to do is going to be a bit frustrating. Because I know there's multiple multiple shopkeepers. Can I put this in your enclosure? I don't think so, right? It's going to be too close, right? Oh, maybe. I don't know. It seems to disappear right there. Let me go a bit closer and see if I can put it inside. Because that'd probably be safer than putting it outside. I assume that prevents the monsters from getting in. Oh no, it doesn't even let me put this down unless I'm like super far away. That there. Oh wait, maybe. Can I put it inside the... Oh yeah, you can! Look at that! Oh no, you can't. Okay, fine. Okay, let me build 2 of these. I'm gonna name this one Builder. And this one Shop. Go back through Shop. Rename it to Hilder. And then go back through and delete Shop. If only you had a graph of what causes were, biggest wedge would be hubris. Actually, I think you'll find that a chart is not a graph. And a wedge is a pie chart. Okay, delete Shop. But yeah, hubris is a big one for sure. I'm gonna leave that bench there. Alright, Hilder. Enjoy existing out here. Blabber and Hallen. Okay, I need to get back to my ship, which I think is there. And I should probably make it daytime, honestly. Now that I think about it. So where am I going next? I got to the shop, put down my portal. The next place I should go is probably to find a mountain. There was a mountain I could find. You fall into the deep well of sleep and dream only of darkness. No! There's a, where is it? So this is where I am now. The sealed tower over there, I can't use the boat. If I was to sail all the way back down here to this mountain, I could try and check out this howling cavern and see what's in there. I guess. There's 2 mountains on the way there. This mountain's so close to my actual home, I should probably try out that mountain first. And I went through this and there was nothing there, so I'm going to delete that. I just need to go south now. Yup. Refresh all that food and heal up in here for a bit. There you go. Sweet. Alright. I could have bought something, yes, for fun. Although it can wait. It feels kind of a bit strange that you're allowed to bring your teleport materials through the teleporter. If they prevent you from bringing, like, metals and things, you'd think it'd be, like, any valuables, not just metals. Well, they don't prevent, like, gold, right? You can teleport with the gold coins. So I wonder if there's like a reason they've chosen, or if it's just for the sake of being difficult. They've chosen certain ones over others. Only raw metals. No, you can't bring the bars either. You can also teleport with forged weapons, that's true. The ingots also prevent you from teleporting for whatever reason. It's definitely not just raw. But I don't know. Feels like a weird restriction. I'm sure there's a reason they could come up with, but it could be anything. The video game. It's just game design at this stage. Stop chasing me. Ingots are kind of raw metals, and just not one. Not ore, right? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like the definition of, like, refined metal, isn't it? Like, you refine it from, it's like you take off the slag and the detritus from the unrefined ores and refine them using it into an ingot that is like a pure version of the ore. Ow, don't shoot. Now, what the hell is that? That's like extra propulsion with that arrow. Come on now. Where am I going? Just straight south? All the way? It'll be a long journey back. I could just cheat and break my boat and take it with me. But, you know. I'm gonna sail directly into the wind. Instead. A smart person. Start going forward, please. Just a bit. Just a little forward. Just a touch, so I can actually turn. To get turned enough to open my sail back up and zigzag my way through. How much damage did this boat take from when I slammed into the rock? Not that much. Away! Okay. So, I could just go up further this direction, maybe? Wouldn't be a terrible idea, because well, no it would, because that's in the plains. That mountain's just done. I have no reason to ever go back here. I should probably pick up my portal from there. Over here's something I'd check out. I think this is the coastline, though, so I wouldn't be able to go in there without running. Smoldering Tomb, Howling Cavern. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely gonna go to this mountain eventually. I should probably just do that one now, actually. Just go to that mountain. Can the wind change so I can make this a bit easier? Please. Just a little bit of wind. The smallest amount. Just enough to get going. That's all I ask. Sail me directly into the side of that swamp. Actually, is there a gap through that? There looks like there is, but it looks like it might get cut off right there where that plains is. I don't know if it has a way through. I mean, I guess it is a relaxing trip back, but sure is reminiscent of my jalopy adventure nobody was a part of, where I busted my car battery and had to walk it all the way back to town. I should probably, like, write down when the wind changes so that I can do this sailing thing more efficiently. Because maybe it would have been faster to do this trip at night. And I assume the wind changes based on the time of day. So sailing one way or the other would be faster, night or day. Right now it's blowing north and it's morning, so I assume it blows south at nighttime or midday. Or maybe it's just based on where you are in the world. Maybe it changes as you like go through ocean biomes. Like maybe it's always blowing to the north here, but down here it's always blowing to the south or something. Who knows? Not me. I'm sure that information is present somewhere. Not you either. Yeah. Could be completely random for all you know. I mean, it might be, yeah. Like I said, it's not like a big deal having to just wait and slowly sail back. It just takes a lot longer is all. And I know I can break the boat, but it just feels kind of weird to do. I'd rather just suffer through the long journey than bust up the boat. Vikings often carried their boats over land. Yeah, I can see that. But there's usually a lot of Vikings, and their boats aren't that huge. So it's not a huge deal. I'm one Viking, and my boat is incredibly large. For one person. So, I mean, there's like 4 more seats here. And you can grab on to, like, the front and the mast, so maybe even the back. I haven't tried the back. So there's potentially meant to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more, or 8 people on this ship total. They're kind of huge, too huge to be carried by, or to be steered by one person. Well, yeah, but, like, not by any means, like massive compared to, like, I don't know, other cultures' boats. I mean, for the, 700 to 1,000 year period or whatever it was, that Vikings existed. Yeah, I suppose. Actually, when did Vikings stop being around? $10.55? $10.66? Yeah, okay. I was I was pretty right. Because I know in Crusader Kings, if you want to play as in the Viking Age, you have to start in like 700. I couldn't remember when it ended. The wind has changed directions. I'm gonna mark it just in case it's based on, like, something else. Wind. Just in case it's based on something. It's blowing that direction. No. Yes. Viking Age is defined by the time between the raid on Lindisfarne and the Norman conquest of England. Ah. Okay. I actually do want to go along this edge here. I think you've actually shared that exact fact before, because I feel like I recognize Lindisfarne. Hey, Patat. Yeah, you did. That's very funny. Was stream good? Did you have fun playing Vermintide and previously Skyrim? Stream was good? Good. I'm glad to hear. You enjoy both very much? Very good to hear. I haven't played much Vermintide. I look forward to trying it out again. But Skyrim I played an okay amount, and I liked it a lot. And I'm glad that more people are playing it, even though it's, you know, a 13-year-old game or whatever. It's still kind of cool to see how popular it still is to like newcomers to it, I guess. Well, not newcomers, but you know what I mean. Like it's nice to see people still playing it. Holds up very well. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's very like peak fantasy, right? Like it's not even, there's no like, aside from it being a little janky here and there, it's like a pretty solid just existence of playing medieval-y game, yeah. I honestly enjoy the lack of guns. Having a medieval type game is really nice. Yeah, I don't know. I do like games with guns. Guns with games? Games with guns. That's right. I said it right the first time. Like, it depends on the setting, of course. Like, I do enjoy Fallout a lot, but it's more like the sort of existential dread of like a nuclear apocalypse has like this sort of intense macabre to it that makes it very fun to experience. Guns with games sounds like not a good idea. Well, that was like Duck Hunt, right? Duck Hunt had a little gun controller. But yeah, medieval-esque games are always kind of fun. Wow. You have a watch streak longer than the universe has been alive. Cool. I'm flattered. Ah. Boat looks like it's flying above the water. Oh, yeah, kinda, yeah. Just because the water is so clear, I guess. Especially if I have it at this angle, you can't really see that it's actually submerged. I don't know why I chose to navigate a river right now. It's gonna take forever. Program did I use to animate my emotes? Clip Studio Paint has 24 free animation frames. And then I used a program online to turn it into a GIF from an animated PNG, and I adjusted the timing on the frames in that program. Why do you ask? Third uses CSP2? Just curious? Yeah. Clip Studio Paint's a pretty solid program. I wish that they didn't charge so much for the animated, or the, like, what is it called? The Clip Studio Extra, or whatever it's called, the exclusive, or EX, or whatever it is. Like, it goes from being, like, Clip Studio Standard, which is just a drawing program, with like a few features, to Clip Studio Pro, which adds a bunch of other features, and then to Clip Studio like EX or whatever it is, and that's like an extra like $200 or some nonsense. And all it does is add the ability to like animate and a couple of other like things. But they also introduced like a new like subscription service to Clip Studio. So if you want the new updates, you have to subscribe to like a monthly thing, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I stopped using Photoshop because it was too expensive. I'm not doing it with Clip Studio. So I have Clip Studio Pro. I wish I had the EX version so I could actually animate in the program, but I don't. So I can only animate 24 frames at a time. Unless I use, like, I don't know, Krita or something. But Krita's really hard for me to use for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. This ship is far too large to be going through this little gap. Used GIMP once to rearrange frames. Worked out okay. Must show that the first frame was something good, as Discord only works. Shows the first frame of every animated emote. Yeah. That's why you love Procreate. Unfortunately, have to own an iPad and Apple Pencil, but $10 flat fee gets you a drawing program, and $20 gives you an animation. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't have an iPad or an Apple Pencil, so I can't do that. There's a lot of good free programs, and like apparently Blender is really good for like 2D animation. I've never done 2D animation in Blender. I've only ever done 3D sculpting, but apparently that's pretty good, and you know, it's cool. But learning new programs is always kind of a pain because they all have different hotkeys and stuff, and it gets kind of a nightmare to reset the hotkeys every time you start a new program to make them all line up with the ways that you're used to. And I'm an illustrator, not an animator, so I'm okay with my illustration program. It's nice that it gives me 24 frames to work with, but those only really work for very short GIFs. Oh god, I'm just like gonna slam this thing across the shoreline here. This is I've definitely sailed through here before. Did I use the carve when I sailed through here last time? This feels like it's like very difficult to navigate. Aspirate? Asaprite? Looks pretty cool for making animations. Little animations. I'll look into that. Because if I'm doing like GIFs and stuff for my emotes, it might be nice to be able to do them without having to import them to a different program. Make them work. I don't know why I have Julius Caesar written down on my on that notepad. I don't know why. I can't remember what purpose that served. I think it was probably a puzzle I was trying to solve. Or like a hint to a password or something? I can't remember, but it's there. You have to slog through your other emotes first, but you're looking forward to updating your animated emotes with Procreate Dreams. Nice. A great little program, like simplified Adobe After Effects. Well, cool. I look forward to seeing how it works out. I opened my can a long time ago. It's a mango seltzer. It's almost empty, and I'm sad about it. It's like mowing down necks by accident. I need to stop the boat here, repair it, because it's taking a ton of hits from the random rocks and stuff, and, you know, stuff like that. Open another one. I don't have any other cold ones. Mowing something? Mowing meat. Not yet. Soon. It'll be done. Yeah, it was pretty damaged, but not terribly so. I need to back up first. Am I playing with you and Dragon? Yeah. That was the plan, anyway. I should probably get AU added on Steam, I guess. I have Dragon already. My Discord? Yeah, I can private message you that. I can just arrange my boat going the correct direction. I can just do it right now, honestly. I'm just gonna be sailing. I don't have to pay attention, probably. Even though I just saw that I had a marker there that said monster. Let's see. Oh, geez, I don't know if that's... Okay, well, there's the user ID. I think that's what I need to send. Maybe it's not. Who knows? Person in a hazmat suit. It's not a red moon. Oh, that's a noise. Heard a noise. Oh, there you are. You darn dirty sea monster. Take me to land. I'll kill you there. It's a good thing that made a noise, or I wouldn't even have noticed. Come here and fight me. I got so angry that it ran away and punched my boat. Where is it? Where'd you go? Coward! I actually don't know where it went. It actually just left. It literally just left. I pushed the boat back into the water, I guess. I can see it out there. It's really far. Oh, no, that's... No. I guess I can't see it out there. Where'd it go? I guess I just have to, like, exist with the monster out there, because it can't lead it back to shore, apparently. I guess it was too far from its spawn zone? Is that it right there? Top right? No, that's it right there. Is it? No. It's not. I'm seeing things. Was there ever a monster to begin with? Oh, there you are, you scumbag. It was right. That's where you were. Hey, hey, hey. Stop going forward. I didn't mean to go forward. Stop it. If that, I'm not sure if that works or not. If that doesn't work, then this is the... Oh, that doesn't work either. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. Hold on. Probably not look at a different window while I have to fight a sea monster, potentially. I haven't sent anybody my Discord information in such a long time, I cannot remember how to do it. Think I figure out how to add yours? Probably, yeah. just not my own. Or just a troll just hanging out on the... Alright, so the monster just hangs out in that area, apparently. It's kind of strange. It doesn't, like, leave or just despawn or anything like that. I really would have thought it did. I guess that means I should probably mark off wherever I see monsters, because that means they're going to just spawn there from now on. And they'll stay there forever. They're not like too threatening that now that I know I can kill them. That's a really tall mountain. But like, I still don't like seeing them. Hey, look how incredibly tall that mountain is. What in the world? That is so tall. Unless that's an LOD, in which case maybe, but like, holy crap. Toblerone. Yeah. Should I go? I mean, that is the mountain I wanted to go to, so I guess I should just go up to the top of it and put it down. I haven't had Toblerone in years. I actually had one not terribly long ago. I say not, like a year ago. They're not bad, but they're a lot smaller than they used to be, if I remember rightly. Like the middle bits where they're like divided, they're a lot smaller than they used to, or a lot larger than they used to be. They're like thinner and they have like larger gaps. Still tasty. Stop throwing rocks at my boat. Why are there so many of yous? A welcoming committee for the island. Stop bullying me. I can't get out of the water and I'm about to die. I ran out of stamina. Everything's gotten smaller, more expensive. Yeah, I know, but... it's a shame. These days, there's more Gap than Biscuit and Tim Tams. I've never had a Tim Tam, but I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, I need to get a workbench here, so I can repair the boat if necessary. It's mostly fine. Only half dead. I need to make enough for another one. That way I can build a second bench up on the top of the mountain, where I intend to go to. Oh my god, you scared me. God, you're not even a threat to me anymore, and that still startled me. I was like, what the hell? Man. I'm so jumpy all of a sudden. It's because I just got out of the water. I think I'm just like still on edge from just sailing. Please just buzz off. The ads are so annoying. I just need to get close enough to hit the troll. Stop pushing me back. God, I need to make sure to get the parts because I need to upgrade my cape. I missed my well-rested bonus. Okay, we have enough now. Where's the mountain? I guess I just look up and find it. Well, I guess I can't look up because I can't see past all the trees. It's around this direction somewhere. I like get over here and look. Okay, it's not that way. It's this way. Little peninsula there. I wonder how hard it's going to be to scale that mountain, because it was real tall. Okay, just I don't really fight. I don't feel like fighting Great Dwarves right now. I know they're like not even like difficult to kill. I really just can't be bothered to fight them. They're gonna throw rocks at me and run around in circles, and I'm out of stamina, and don't really want to deal with them, if I'm honest. Just being bullies. Hey, Lemmy. You're not new, but hi. No, I'm poisoned. Okay, we're almost to where I said the mountain was from a cursory glance. I don't see the mountain. Oh, there's the mountain. Well, actually, I got that pretty close. Considering I marked the map when I was in the ocean. Did I mark where I landed? I sure didn't. It's around here, I think. There is a river path that leads to the side of the mountain, which I guess I could bring the boat into. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, though. Hey, nice 7-stream streak. Well done. Thank you for your continued viewership, I guess. Thank you. I don't know how else to say that. It doesn't sound weird. What are you doing? Come on. I'm just standing here. Don't throw rocks at me. I'm trying to get my stamina back. Thank you for consistently staring at me with your eyes. Ooh. Honestly, I might just be a, it might not even be eyes, it might just be like a background listening thing. In which case, thank you for listening with your ears. Or, if not even listening and just having it on in the background, muted, without looking at it, thank you for leaving the stream on in the background. They're all very kind. That is a humongous mountain. What in the world? Not gonna hear me say that, though. That's true. I think we're all on 7-stream streak except for Dragon. Yeah, Dragon like pops up in like the very beginning. So they never lost their streak for the day that I was only able to stream for like 12 minutes before the internet crashed. Don't need this. No, that's buke berries. Or buke berries. You sleeping through all of them? Eh, it's fine. I'm always happy to have lurkers, even if they're sleeping and not listening. It's kind of them to be here. Present. I need to find a place to put down this portal. I don't know where's a good spot. I wanted to get up into the mountain before I did it, but that's a really tall mountain, and it's kind of a rough one to get up to. I'll also have to like go back to my boat and find a good place to like bring the boat back to, because somehow I'm gonna have to transfer materials from this mountain back to my home. And there's definitely no way to get down this mountain easily. Maybe I could do like a giant like ramp. Like, from the top of the mountain all the way to the bottom? That sounds insane. No ramps needed, just roll off with a cart. Yeah, well, I suppose that would work too. might not be a good idea, but I suppose I could pick up the debris. Whee! Nice. I'm gonna assume that there's 2 dragons, or 2 wyverns. No, they're not called wyverns. What are they called? Drakes. I assume there's 2 drakes there because there's gonna be an egg up there. There's 3 up there, actually. Oh, well. Gotcha. Egg. Sounds already a ramp. Yeah, you know, I guess that's not incorrect. But I was thinking of a ramp I could walk down without, like, leaping and, you know, sprinting. Oh, I gotta regenerate my stamina before that thing sees me. It sees me! I do need ice cream, so I could probably do with murdering some of them. And there's the egg right there. I'll mark it to come back and get it later. Egg. Ice cream. Yes. Tasty, tasty ice cream. What in the world? Why is there a swamp thing here? I'm curious. Ooh, frost arrows, nice. I can't carry any of this. Is there like an underground area here, or is this just like... that's all there is? No, that's all there is. Alright, well, cool, I guess. Just a random swamp tower in the middle of the... mountain. Oh, it's so tall. So tall. Maybe I shouldn't go to the very top. There's probably nothing up there. I don't even know that they could make the build, like the mountain this tall. Like, like this is the tallest thing in the game. It's so high up there. Is that a building? It might be a building. I'm gonna go over there and check it out. It is a building. Maybe I'll put my portal in there and then go and get some water because I'm quite thirsty. I forgot to grab one before I started my stream. I need an O2 tank, yeah. You're right. What's the recipe for O2 tanks? Morning, Fishy. How you doing? Alright. Let me go ahead and just place my portal down here. Then... teleport to safety. Then I'll be right back while I go get myself a drink. After I pause, of course, so the game doesn't progress and get murdered. Oh, be right back. I have returned. I have my water. And I will drink some of it. It's very cold. Oops. I just knocked my coaster off the desk. Let me grab that. Had to fall off my desk. Got like the worst little cheap cardboard coaster. Just doesn't want to ever stay anywhere. Doesn't have grips or anything. It's awful. Okay, what was I doing? Oh right, I was gonna get my buff back. Today was too warm and you're going to have ice cream? Nice. Ice cream winter hits different. Well, it's not so much winter for a lot of people. For about half the planet. Ice cream is an anytime food except right after brushing teeth. I don't know. Depends on how brave you are. It can be some pretty good after teeth brushing time. I used to love drinking like orange juice after brushing my teeth. People always hated that, but I liked it. I don't think I'd like it now, but I liked it back then. Whenever that was. Ugh, unfollowed. No! What about your watch streak? That must be important enough to stay, right? Even with my weird toothbrushing, juice drinking habits. Why are they going up by 2 at a time? I never understand that. Okay, Grey Dwarf Eyes and Frost. I don't have Grey Dwarf Eyes. That's okay. It's probably fine. Okay. I think I'll be alright to not eat any for a bit. What was I doing out here? Oh, right. I was going to see if I could upgrade my cape. What is it at? 5? I have 8 in the chest. I need 15, so I don't have enough yet. There you go. Are we unfollowing Krim now? No! No! I'm so close to 150. I have been for like weeks. Okay, I'm just putting everything away in just random chests. I can't remember where anything goes, unfortunately. It's the problem of not labeling your chests, is you don't know where they all go. I'll take those for no reason. Okay, I think I'm good to go back now. Oh, I have troll leather in here. This whole time, I could have upgraded my troll leather cape. I had the means. I need its max quality. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I need to level up again, but I guess 4 is the max quality. Kind of a shame. I expected higher, but that's not the worst, I guess. It's fine. Have I been smelting anything? I know I was in the middle of exploring a mountain, but I should probably check. Unfollows and immediately refollows. Wow, fishy, thanks. Thanks for the follow. I do have some more silver. Why haven't I upgraded my gear? I have silver, but I didn't upgrade my gear? Is there a reason I was keeping silver? There must be a reason I wasn't using this. Is there a reason I wasn't using this? I hesitate to use it, because I feel like there must be a reason I wasn't using it. I want to put it away and not touch it. You're new, you just followed? Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah. Of course you're new. Extra unfollowed. Anyway, which one of these portals was the portal I needed to go through? Oh, it was the center portal, wasn't it? I might unbind the mountain portal. Oh no, actually I can't do that yet, can I? I have to go, like, back to the mountain. I'll just leave this one as it is for now. Check your account when you followed. You couldn't have been here before you followed. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Okay, we got something here. Wild and frightened. Wild and dead, more like. As if that as if it rhymed or something, or was clever. Where is it? There's nothing. There's definitely something around, isn't there? What? It's not that direction. There it is. Okay, we got silver here. I should probably hit it so it stops beeping. There. I gotta go back over here and put stuff in the chest, because I don't want to carry a bunch of rock around, but I also don't want to get rid of it. I probably don't need to carry all that either. Alright, so up the... Oh, jeez, this mountain's so big. I mean, it's a cool mountain, but, like, my goodness, is it tall. Need the follow age commands. You don't know when you followed, you just know it was back when you were actually sleeping in a bed and not on the couch. Wow. Well, that sucks. But also, you know, I suppose there's probably a reason for it. How come you're not sleeping on the bed? Bed's important. Oh. Oh. Alright, I need to keep beat him with a pickaxe, right? Pick. Come on. Come on. I've gotten blasted by enough of these guys to sort of know how to fight them without really dying, which unfortunately isn't going to be the case if I have to fight wyverns at the same time. Granted, they seem to be facing the golem and not me. Ow. Of course, if I mistime it really badly, then it isn't going to work at all, is it? Doesn't help that my health is slowly dropping because I don't have any food in me. This isn't a great way, but you can find out, because you followed me on one of my potion craft streams. If you go to my YouTube channel and type in potion craft, you can find it, because I label all the dates on all of my videos as the stream date. It's a way to tell if you remember. Can you stop shooting me with, like, lightning bolts or whatever you're doing? Ice bolts? I'd like to stop being bombarded with attacks for a second, please. Swamp was better. I missed the swamp. At least things there weren't, like, hitting me with a bunch of attacks all at once. It was just like a bunch of enemies that scared me. I have to deal with so many enemies all at one time. From the sky as well. The sky enemies from that weren't ranged. Ah! So there's probably another egg around if there was that many drakes attacking. Couch is comfy. It's easier to take care of the baby, sleep on the couch, I guess. Got much more sleep this way. Yeah, I suppose that's better than nothing. Still not good for your back, but I guess I understand. Where's the beeping coming from? Is it just like super deep? What's going on? No. Oh well, I'll look around a bit more. Nope. Ah, it's in a rock. Of course it is. Boo. The swamp is not a sense he thought I would need here in the game. Well, I just don't like having to deal with flying enemies that shoot me. Enemies that shoot me that are wandering along the ground are a lot easier to handle. Heard me talking. Why are there two of you? What have I done to deserve this? Oh, sorry, Wolf. That was an accident, but how dare you try to ambush me? They just decided to take the shot for the Drake. Another wolf. Stay out of my pit. This is my pit. Okay. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. I found silver again. It's nighttime. In a blizzard. What a wonderful time to fight. Ooh. Another one? I guess that must be a dragon nest over there. I just want to climb the mountain. Oh, is this a grave? Might be a grave. I feel like I recognize this rock formation. Or not. Okay. I don't know where the beeping is telling me to go, so I'm just gonna run around. Okay. Oh boy, where'd you come from? Skeletons aren't even like a threat to me, it just like scared me a little bit. Is there even like a place that it could have come from? It came from this direction apparently. Is there something down here? Like a house? What is... Why are you just hanging out over here? Why are the skeletons on this rock? Oops. This stone was placed by me, Astrid, in my 7th year in Valheim. At this spot, the Allfather spoke to me. I awoke from a deep sleep to find his words scattered around me on the ground. Frozen to pebbles by the deep cold. When I warmed them in my hands, they thawed and spoke his message to me. One word after another. Slay the Forsaken, chain their heads. I will come. Okay, well, that's kind of what I'm doing already. I didn't need no stone to tell me what to do. Oh, that's probably the silver right there, isn't it? Yep, that's silver. Okay, one more silver vein here. I don't need to keep writing these down. There's a lot of them. Although it probably is best for me to, like, write them down as I find them, so I don't have to get distracted by them again. Give me an egg. Egg. Is there another one right here? It's gonna be so hard to get all this back to, like, my home. I don't know why I'm even bothering to dig it all up. Like why I'm bothering to, like, find it. I did need more. Yeah, there's more right there. Ta-da! Skeletons probably do better in the cold than fleshy people. I mean, that's true. Although maybe not, because if any moisture gets in between the bones, the ice will make it crack open. Like, we'll freeze because, you know, like fleshy things will freeze because they're, you know, flesh and mostly water, but like the same way that ice erodes rock would happen to bones, I would imagine, because bones are quite porous. A lot of room for water in there, if anything gets in there. Well, I suppose if they're always on... Well, I don't know, because it definitely, like, snow would, like, the sun shining on them would definitely melt the snow on their bodies and cause moisture. Anyway, it's fine. There's a structure there I should probably go and check out. I don't know why I'm jumping. It takes up more stamina than just sprinting up the side of the mountain constantly. Is this where the skeletons came from? Gonna head out and go to sleep? Coolio. Take care. I don't know how to do Discord friend thing, so I guess send me your Discord name and I'll add it, because I think I can do that. I think I remember how to do that. Unless it worked when I sent you the weird code thing. Figured it out? Cool. Poke. There's another one down there. Poke. Okay, got a chest here with some obsidian. Toss those rocks in there. Take the gold. Ice arrows. Frost arrows, sorry. Frost arrows. Different. I guess I could just go over to that question mark while I'm up here. This is such a tall mountain. What in the world? I don't use Discord for anything. I was only giving it to Patat and Dragon because we're gonna play some Vermintide together. I don't use it to talk to people. I used to use it for commission work, but I don't do it anymore. I only ever turn on Discord when I have to speak with somebody, like a friend or something. Or if somebody wants to arrange a game with me. It's not like I'm not like I'm gonna like gotta gatekeep it from you. I don't want to add a bunch of people that I probably won't be playing games with or talking to for like commission work, which again I don't do on that channel, on that one anymore. I guess that is kind of the definition of gatekeeping, isn't it? Maybe I do want to gatekeep. The other day you got to thinking, What if you're Dragonborn and you don't know it yet? I mean, a lot of us could be Dragonborn. There's very few dragons to kill nowadays to absorb souls from, so... Unless Dragon wants to offer up their soul for testing purposes, then we'll never know. That's an interesting building down there. I kind of want to check it out, but I also don't want to die. Oh, the blizzard finally let up. Jeez, thank you. Gosh, that took forever. It's a long way down to check. Oh, but I am curious, aren't I? I'm a curious Krim. Do the Bart thing and sell for $5. Okay, I'm sliding down to a pack of wolves. How come you're allowed to walk on walls like that? I'm not. Where's the other wolf at? There's definitely another wolf, wasn't there? Help! Oh, that was a lot of damage to take. The wolves are attacking the skeletons. That's very funny. Dogs like bones, I guess. Oh, maybe the dragon's attacking the skeletons. There was definitely a wolf around, wasn't there? Oh man, there's a freaking golem. What's in here? Anything tasty? Any treats? Any chests to loot? Skeleton shooting me, apparently. I just fell. Loot! It's just the regular stuff that you find in chests. I don't know why. I don't want to carry these. I'm not going to get any more of them. I don't want dragon. No, I don't need that. Anything that I get from the swamp, I don't need to carry. Okay, go away. I don't want to fight you right now. They look like they have silver in them. Feels weird that they don't drop silver. Maybe they do. Look, they look like a silver vein. Maybe they're meant to look like a silver vein to like attract you toward them and then they attack you. But surely they should drop silver. Can I hit you without like coming down there? Probably not. I can try. Nope. Ooh, that's scary. Oh no, that's scary. Okay, maybe that's a bad one. Maybe I won't do that. Ooh, yeah, can you stop that? I was gonna kind of try to kill you. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, not that. Well, I guess I could try to fight you. It's been a while since I fought one of the stabby ones, but I can try to remember. Nope, mistimed that badly. I don't want to fly off the ledge. This ruin has stood for hundreds of years. Well, I'm not the one destroying it. I'm just present as it's happening, you know? Oh god, my life. I'm trying to stop it getting demolished here, you know? Not intentionally, of course, but incidentally. And then I happened... It's not my fault, it's the golem. Just because I was standing on the ruins and fighting within them for defense and navigational purposes doesn't mean I deserve to be blamed for the destruction of this ancient ritual ground. Did I hear another one spawn? I really hope not. That's not fair. There was nothing I could have done to stop that happening. That reached way too far out. Now I'm annoyed. Rip Gingermoo. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get back there, too. On top of the fact that, like, I'm gonna have to go in, like, no armor. It's gonna just take forever to get there. It's so far away because that mountain's so big. Well, I have a portal on top of the mountain, just not that close. And my portal is like... like right here. And I died over here. So it's going to be a while to run back over there on the edge of the mountain. Of course, I have Death Run on right now, right? Or whatever it is. So I should be able to, like, sprint there faster, I hope, maybe. I think that was karma. Karma for what? What did I do? Destroy an ancient ruin? It wasn't me who did that. I was just standing exploring up there. I was looting it, of course, but that's different. I'm allowed to loot things. Stop it. I'm getting there. Almost there, right? It's a long run, but I'm making it. An egg down there. I think I've marked that one. Stole ancient artifacts that they were protecting the area. Without them... Oh, well, you know, I stole some gold out of a chest and some, like, frost arrows. I don't know if it's like artifacts, exactly. Maybe, like, in the most technical sense you could call them artifacts, but they're not, like, of any significant value. Where did I die? Oh, right, I got locked. I launched off a cliff, didn't I? Yeah. So my body's going to be, like, halfway down a cliff. This cliff that I almost fell down again. Okay, leave me alone. I keep my eye on you while I put my stuff back on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, now I gotta figure out how to get back up the mountain, I guess. I gotta go to that question mark area. The whole reason I've decided to come here in the first place is that question mark, so I might as well try to get there. Pew. Nice shot. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know why I did that. It's fine anyway. It was a good shot. It was long distance. I was downwind, or down the hill a bit, you know. I was excited about it. Did I ask the portal ruin gods how important that gold actually was? Might be worth nothing to me because you got spoiled looting chests without asking questions first. Yeah, I mean, no, I didn't ask, but yeah, it's fine probably, right? It's my gold now. And I say it's okay. Ooh, what's that? Is that where I'm going? No, that's a different place. What's up there? What's down here? There's a lot of places to look right now. It's probably easier to look up before down, so... I'll look up here and then I'll slide down to figure out whatever that is. Oh, it's not one of those things. Is there a dragon egg in there? Whoa, why was I, why, what, why, what? Why did I start slipping all of a sudden? I was standing there perfectly fine. What happened? Well, I guess I'm going down. It's icy, I guess. I guess so. Ow. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, is this going to tell me the boss is? Molder. Wow. Really far away, huh? Onion seeds. Well, I can't wait to plant onion seeds after I kill this freaking dragon. Just give me all that. All that good stuff. I don't want these stones, thanks. Onion seeds! Whee! Onions are one of my favorite foods. They're amazing in everything. I'm legitimately excited to have those, even though they're video game onions. How do I get back up there? That's okay. That sheer cliff is not the way. I can't do the cool run up cliff if it's like going like 90 degrees. They ever teach you in school that Aussies have different seasons? Yeah. I am aware of it. We talked about it in a different stream. I didn't know if they called them different seasons or not, though. That's what I was confused about. I knew that the hemispheres had different like temperatures. I didn't realize that they were just. I thought maybe they were just cold in the summertime and hot in the wintertime. But nope. You never learned it on your own? Or never learned it from school, you mean? Yeah. No, I don't think I learned that from school. I think I just learned that because I had a friend who lived in Australia. Went to American schooling for me not knowing? Yeah, well. You'd be probably correct. I just, like I said, I knew about the seasonal differences. I just didn't know that they were called different things. Also, Australians have funny words for things, so for all I know, you could have called winter, like, breezy days or something like that. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm fine. Just made little footholds for myself. No, I'm almost there. Please. 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 Okay. I'm angry at this mountain. Okay, I need stamina. My stamina food is running out too quickly. I need, like, more stamina. Blame EU school, too. You learned it after having an Aussie friend as well? Freezio. Okay. I'm getting there. How close am I to the actual thing I'm trying to get to? Pretty close. No! That's a sheer cliff somehow. Alright. Where's the nearest, like, not... like, sheer... Is there, like, an easier way to get up this hill? Am I just like, wasting my time doing this? Am I crazy? And that answer... I mean, I asked that question a lot. I think it might be... like, might be crazy. I have to keep asking. Probably is true. You seem to have chosen the worst spot to climb. Well, the entire mountain's enormous. Where else would I go to climb it? The other side? That would take forever. You know, as opposed to now, which is not taking forever. Why is it blizzarding again? Why did I do deserve this? There's like 2 storms in a row. Well, 3 if you count the trip over here. And that one, like, ocean storm, too. Didn't last very long, but it still counts. Almost there, whatever it is. Imagine if I've died up here. It would take me so long to get... Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that's where I'm going, clearly. I do not need to fight a golem up here. This is outrageous. Well met, Hugin, hi. I'm being chased. How you doing? I have a feeling that this place could be more challenging than one might expect. Watch your step. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Should I fight that thing, or should I just, like, leave it? I don't... Fighting it on this cliff edge is gonna be a real bad idea, I think. Come here. I'm not gonna go towards the edge. I'm not crazy. Ow, come on, dude. I keep hearing one over here too, which makes me nervous. Or it might just be this one making noise. Ow. This is not going well. I wish there was a faster way to kill these things. This sucks. I hate fighting these. My goodness. Now let me go into the cave that's apparently harder than I would expect. I mean, I'm already expecting it to be quite difficult, so who knows what's going to happen. Howling Cavern. Do you want to carry these? They're pretty heavy. Ooh. One of those Fenris claw things. Love to see it. I think I need a couple more of those to make the punchy weapons, which I'm definitely going to switch to if I get the option. Which might be a death sentence, considering how close I'll have to be to enemies to hit them. Oh, I hate this. Bats! One-star bats! Okay. It wasn't much of a threat, was it? One star would not recommend. I hate this place. It's awful. I'm like super like paranoid now for some reason. Just because Hugin came in and was like, be careful. I'm like, alright. I'm just nervous. Okay, there's one of those doors. It leads somewhere. I don't see anything through the wall. Maybe. All these flames are blue instead of red like the last one, so now I'm kind of nervous what that means! My god, that scared me. Ow, it's a level 1 Uller. Or Ulv. They're not that hard to deal with, but if everything in here is 1 star, I'm screwed. I think they might be. Ow. Okay, you can keep the cave. I'm leaving. If everything's 1 star, I can't fight it there. It's too dangerous. Ah, but I'm so close to getting another claw for the punchies. Is it worth it? Is it worth trying? It's really hard to get back up here if I die. All I wanted to do was find a mountain. I didn't plan on, like, doing anything with it. There you go. Don't die easy. Yeah, well. Yeah, you're not wrong. If I don't die, nothing will happen. Oh, there's two of them? I can't handle two. Oh, they destroyed the safety door. My safety door! I don't know if I don't really need iron. I'm not gonna pick that up. That though. Okay, I need to not be near this group of enemies. I need to like kite better. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Toss that on the ground. I can see it. Why can't I hit it? I can see it. There's a lot of them in there. There's a lot of them. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't run. It's a fight or die situation. It's definitely a die situation because I got super staggered. Well, that sucks. That's not fun at all. I mean, it did warn me. I could have left at any time. You said don't die. I mean, yeah, you did say that. What am I gonna do? That is so hard to get back to. I'm gonna make it daytime first of all. There's not really any better way to go about that. I mean, aside from leave the cavern and come back with better armor, or like more upgraded gear. That's like the only thing I could do, I guess. That means I still have to go in there and grab my stuff and get out without dying again. And I can't bring another full set of armor because I just have to drop it on the ground in there because my inventory's full. Oh no. I have to intentionally go in naked and hope that I don't die. Honestly, those are like the trash mobs of the area too. Like, there's those like fire-breathing enemies that I have to deal with too. I think those will actually kill me instantly, like without even a chance, because they just shoot fire at me. Oh, it had to be wet right now too, so it's gonna be harder to get around. Oh, it wasn't even wet. It was just raining at my house. Boo. I don't want this stone. I don't want to fight that. Leave me alone. What are you even doing? What the heck? What was that? It launched itself down the cliff for some reason. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fine. I'm getting up there. Slowly. I think I'm on the level that I need to be on. Just sprint around the edge of the mountain and not fall now. Oh, you just had to be up here, huh? Don't hit me, dude. You need to not. I'm, like, struggling here already. Cut me some slack. You can eat the old corpse. If I come across a wolf, I'm super dead. Skeletons aren't much better, if I'm honest. I have sausage with me. If I see a wolf, just throw it a couple in its direction and run away. Is that gonna, would that actually work, first of all? And second of all, I don't have any sausage on me. Okay, now I gotta get... What the hell are you doing up here? I was super far down. There's no reason for you to be here. Why are they up here? I can't get my stuff back. What am I supposed to do? Backup gear's not going to be enough to fight this. Better backup gear. I do have a lot of silver. I could just make another set of silver armor. That feels like an awful waste. You wander somewhere else? That's the wrong direction. I definitely know where I'm going. I'm lying. Ah. I apparently attacked these ones, though, so they've taken some damage. Go away! Leave me alone! Ah. Safety hole. Who needs backup gear? Ugh, I'm so strong I could just stay in this place and fight them all. I am, however, going to go up here and clear out this one up here to to make sure my exit is safe in the future. Where is it? I don't like that it's not immediately visible to me. This place seems safe. Where's the second one at? The other one wandered away, apparently, but not the one... There you are. Come on, Ulf. Oh, what, you can't jump up that? Aw, oh, poor Ulf. Okay. Well, if God, if I would have realized I could just get him stuck on that ledge, I would have run a long time ago. every time I've encountered this area, gotten got by an Ulf out of the side corridor. I think it might be this one. Okay, with a bite. Okay, now that I've been attacked enough times, I know it has like a slash attack and a bite immediately after. Ideally, I should be able to, like, deal with them from now on. Alright, this is all just stuff. No secrets, no corridors to avoid, just stuff. So this area is safe. Well, ish. Nothing to be afraid of, at least. No enemies. Is there a boss to kill in here? I have no idea. I assume there's something. I think I'm meant to be, like, retrieving an artifact from this place. I can't remember what the person who gave me the quest said to do. So I imagine there's going to be, like, an artifact somewhere in here, and there's a lot of enemies I have to fight on the way. Whether or not there's a boss at the end, I'm not sure. I only have one place to go now, and it's down here. So I'm getting there. I don't have any yellow food to give me stamina. That was the secret safety corridor. I don't want to sprint because I don't want to run out of stamina. Nothing. There's a little thingy up there. All dungeons need a boss. Yeah, I don't disagree. It'd be a travesty if there wasn't a boss. But it'd probably be a good thing for me, honestly, because I don't want to die. I can still see that Ulf there. I can still see it. I couldn't hit it when I tried to attack it last time. There, now it's considered an enemy. Okay. If it wasn't so, like, foggy in this cavern, it'd be a lot easier to do anything. I see a door. 2 corridors. This one doesn't lead anywhere, but that one does. I just realized I'm not picking up any of this jute, which I actually do want, because it makes nice curtains and carpets. So I have to go back to the other area later and pick up all the stuff that I missed. Okay, there's one of the ones that shoots fire. Oh, that's definitely a boss. Oh boy, they're strong, huh? This isn't gonna go well for me. I don't know how strong they are, but I know that they're gonna be, like, too strong. Maybe I could trap it in the hole. Cheese it, you know? It's kind of my thing. I'm good at cheesing bosses. Oh, wow. You're closer than I thought you were. Kind of like I'm to lose more HP. Yeah, me too. Hey, can't get me down here, huh? Yes. Yes. Perish to my greater intellect. I know how to navigate staircases. It's because there's like a drop right there that I think they are considering a cliff. No, don't. No, no, no. You can't. I need to cheese you. Ah. Oh. Back. Yes. No, don't learn. No, come back here, please. Don't learn. Don't. I know I need this. This isn't fair. I mean, it is. This is for one of the quests, yeah. Yes, you're stuck on the terrain again. You de-aggroed me somehow. Just gonna shoot as many times as I can before it wanders off again. It's so strong. Gerhafe. Am I gonna have enough arrows for this? Maybe. Although the poison arrows don't do that much damage, do they? Should probably switch to my obsidian arrows. Looks fair to you since he takes a little damage, yeah. My bow's gonna break though, unfortunately, which means I'm not gonna be able to do this much longer. Then I'm gonna have to kind of check and see how strong it is in a fight. Sure I can do it. I gotta test out my damage output first. If it's not gonna fight back, I'm fine with it. But I can't imagine it's gonna run from me forever. It's probably just baiting me into a false sense of security where it's gonna just maul me to death. It seems to be afraid of me. I think it might be trying to path its way back to where it's supposed to go. Uh-oh. That doesn't hurt. I thought that might hurt. It just causes frost. That probably hurts. That indeed hurts. Not very much, though. Ow! Oh, yes! My safety hole. I've trapped you in my safety hole. You've fallen right from my trap, you fool. Aside from their, like, melee attack, they're not very hard to deal with. Because they just have the regular, like, flamethrower attack that, the trees have. That's pretty easy to avoid. Oh, jeez, alright. That does hurt. I could eat another bite. I'll eat 2. This is so difficult. I don't even know what I'm supposed to... Like, how much stronger could you possibly get, like, before coming here? Is this like this must be like a super late game thing. My poison arrows back. It's like I outsmarted it. Yeah, I've definitely cheesed it. I'm definitely breaking the game by doing this. Hey, you like that poison, huh? How's that poison taste? Probably not good. No, stop it. I don't have very many arrows that I can shoot. Well, I do have a lot. I have a lot of arrows, not a lot of bow. I can't kill it if it doesn't let me attack, and it keeps on doing this attack, which is causing me problems. I can deal with this one, so I can just go behind it. Oop, that hit me really hard, even though I was definitely in the middle of rolling. Stupid. I still have to go down there and like fight a bunch more enemies too, because there's a whole other room I hadn't come across previously. Get your ice claws out of here. This is peak gameplay right here. I'm being mauled. I'm gonna die. I got trapped and they're stealing my goodies. My goodies. I meant my stamina. Safety door. Safety door. So glad they don't know how to navigate doors. Okay, no more taking advantage of their stupidity by whacking them while they're not paying attention. Don't break my safety door. I'll be mad. I need that in case I get stuck down there with you again. This is working out. This is such a stupid... This has so much health. This has to be like an end game thing. This has to be like I have to kill like 3 more bosses and then I'm supposed to be doing this or something. Like, I do not stand a chance against this. I'm winning, of course, because I'm just so good at games, but realistically speaking, I shouldn't be fighting this. They can't figure out doors when they're werewolves, apparently. Yes. You better drop something useful. Oh, there's a silver chest. That's not useful to me at all. Probably. I can't teleport with this. It's 200 pounds. Gerhafa trophy. Alright, I guess it's just a trophy kill thing. Ugh. I can't teleport with it. I have to... I can't open it now. I have to give it back to her. I have to go bring it back to Hildur. Which is, you know... I can't teleport with it, and Hildur's all the way up here. So... Who knows? I don't even know what it's for. Like, if I don't get it, like, a reward for that, I'm gonna be so sad. If she's just like, oh, here's, like, some gold, I'll be like... Hildur is gonna die, you know? I better get more than gold. I'll be so super sad. I guess it is just like a challenge for you to do. It's not like it's something I'm supposed to do. Probably. It didn't seem like something that's like related to the game, other than just like a fun challenge. I wonder if you could stab the merchant. Well, maybe. I could try. So there's still an entire room and this door I haven't checked. I haven't checked this chest either. Nothing. It was gold, but, you know. There's that door, which might have enemies, and there's this passageway where that thing was, and I just saw the leg of an Ulf. I mistimed it. Ow. There you go. I hate this. This is awful. I need to heal. I need to use my potion. I ran out of my, like, rested buff or whatever, so I just have to, like, heal myself now. This doesn't count as fire, apparently. Drank too much. Do I have any, like, anything else I can drop? No. Just a 200-pound chest or whatever. Probably not a good idea to stab the merchant. Probably not. Although I don't know what they're for, other than just, like, sparklers. Whatever. I hate this. Okay, this room feels safe. I don't know for sure. I'm not going to investigate further until I check behind me. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we've done everything. I think the area is clear. Oh, that sucked. It doesn't slow my movement to carry the silver chest, nah. It just means I can't carry more goodies. It weighs 200, but, like, I move the same regardless. My equipped weight is, like, hindered by my armor and stuff, I think. Yeah, 5% movement speed reduction. But the actual, the things in my inventory don't affect anything. Until I over-encumber, they don't affect anything. That doesn't work. I thought for sure that would just be the way to do that. I'm pretty strong. Yeah. I like to think so. I'm over encumbered. Can I just like, what can I drop that isn't valuable to me? Because I need to pick up this stuff. I needed to craft some armor. How heavy are wolf? They're not very heavy. Wolf meat, 4 pounds. These aren't very heavy. Wolf pelt, I guess I can get rid of. Freeze glands, I have a lot of. That's really light. That's really light. That's pretty light. I need to drop. How much is that? That's 3. How heavy is this? That's 6. What am I carrying that makes me weigh this much? Is it my arrows? Maybe. I can pick up some more for how much? 7. This looks suspicious. Can I break this? No. Yeah. Because I'd use my arrows to knock those down. I'd love to, like, go back and drop off my stuff at the house, but, like, I can't take the chest, which is the thing that weighs the most, which is the thing that's making it difficult for me to do this. I need this one Fenris fur, but I don't want to drop anything, which is annoying. Where's that chest back here? I don't know if I'll ever come back to this cave, but just in case, I want to make sure I consolidate it in a location where I can find it again. Ah, I never opened this. Well, luckily it's safe. Luckily there's nothing behind it. Give me that fur. Okay. I will go back to my lovely makeshift house that I stole from the environment. And while I'm there, I will drop off this chest that I can't carry or put anywhere. Because my boat is far too far away to bring it back to the boat. But since I'm going to be going back there anyway to do mining for the silver ore, it might as well be a good place to, like, set it all up. Down, whatever. And I also need to go get some more Grey Dwarf eyes for ice cream. So, the goal for the day was to explore, to find a new mountain, and then try to check out that cave. And I did that, so I'm happy. Now I can go back home and do something less stressful. Provided I can make it back home, as I don't have a stamina food. Oh, of course there's wolves on the mountain. I mean, that's where they belong. Stop attacking me, I can't get you, you're on the hill. It's not fair. Okay, we're just fighting. We're just duking it out. No fighting on mountains. I can't hit you when you're elevated. It's not fair. Leave me alone. Save me. Offer me sanctuary in your weird hut, skeleton. Not a hut, it's a tower, but you know what I mean. Thank you. Thank you for your kind welcome. There's 2 more wolves in here, really? That seems unfair. What did I do to deserve this? I'm gonna get bit in my ankles a bunch. I can't fight 2 wolves. if you're scared and frightened, get out of here then. My bow is broken. My one advantage. Okay. Am I safe to leave? Maybe. I'm halfway back. I'm gonna stay along the top edge of the mountain. I think it's probably safer. Mainly because I can just see where things are coming from. I don't have a bow anymore. I can't fight you. My bow broke. Leave me alone. Okay, I've realized the error of my ways. Being up on the top of the mountain means I have to get down somehow. And that's dangerous business. Ow, don't hit me. I'm scared. Okay. Almost down. I can see the portal. Provided it doesn't get destroyed before I get down there, I can leave. Yes. Good. Save me from this hell. Ah, finally. I'm home and safe. I'm gonna hang this trophy up. This is the first trophy I'm actually gonna hang up for myself. What do I need? Fine wood and nails, right? That's what it is. Fine wood and bronze nails. I guess it's the second trophy, because I forgot I put up this one. Is it 4 and 1? Or was it 1 and 4? 4 and 1. Gotta find my bronze nails, which are lying around somewhere. There. Oops. There you go. What a lovely head to be above my stove to stare at me. Feels a bit grim because that was like a sentient creature probably that I just like pinned above. It's like having like a head on a spike sort of situation, right? It's very, like, in bad taste. Anyway. Let me see if I can, make the things I needed to make with these now. I know I needed silver. Rolls are a bit sentient, probably. Well, yeah. They know how to, like, they have, like, hordes, and they live in caves, so they understand shelter and stuff. Flesh rippers! That's what I wanted. Okay, they're just punching weapons. They're not any different than, like, a regular fist attack. I was hoping they'd be, like, special or something, but they're cool. If claws work for wolves, why not the Viking? They only do slash damage, though. I was hoping they would do, like, stabbies. Oh, they do, like, backstab, though, so I guess they're for, like, stealth builds. The boss was a werewolf. Yeah, seems like it. And let me double check the armor. Because the armor I know comes from the workbench. Venerous. That's what it's called. Leather scraps. Did I build any of it already? I don't think so. 44. I need more leather scraps. The reach stinks, though. Also really fast. Used them for a while quite successfully. Ah, cool. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They're just fist weapons. So 20, 20, 20. They all take 20. I don't have anywhere near enough fur for this, but... I can make parts of it, I guess. Did I make... I might have made some of this armor already, actually. I don't think so. But who knows. I also want to plant those onions as soon as possible. What does the hood and the legs look like? What does the hood look like? Ooh. Very square jaw. Cool. Oops. Okay. Well, I'm happy to have the weapon. I'm a bit sad that it only does physical damage, but I'm happy to have it. I'll probably wear it or use it. If I get the rest of the set, I'll probably use it. But I'm not going to wear it if I don't have the rest of the set. It is about time I get attacked by a horde of enemies, so I should probably be prepared for that. I need Grey Dwarf Eyes to make more ice cream. I will have to go hunting for those too at some point, because I'm running out of those, and those are for teleporters. I wonder if it's going to unlock a new cooking upgrade for those onions. Because I got the turnips, and that unlocked the spice rack thing. So I'm wondering if getting the onions will unlock more. Ooh, look at my boars. I got a lot of them now. How are y'all doing? How are my breeding pair that are safely enclosed? Oh, there's more than a pair in here now. Okay, well, you know, it's whatever, fine. My harem, or whatever, of boars. The boars hat. What were the boars' names? It was like Safety Pig and Cool Pig. Cool Pig and Safety Pig. You can tell by the number of boars that it's time for another raid. Yeah, it's exactly the case. When they get populous, it's time to die. Why does the game always get so laggy when I'm harvesting crops? Music's nice. I like it. I find myself falling silent a lot just listening to the music. I'm not allowed to be silent. Streamer. Need to talk 24/7, constantly. Where's my thingy? Need my thingy. There it is. Onions! I'm gonna plant 5 of them and put 1 seed away for emergencies, just in case I get raided and it destroys my crops. Allowed to let chat enjoy the music sometimes too? No. No music for anybody. Only my voice all the time for him. It was an agreement we made when you followed my channel. No music in-game, just voice. How did I even plant that one? That was definitely not on the zone. In the contract, gotta read the fine print. So many carrots. You agreed nothing. Thanks to bullying streamers. Outrageous. You'll be hearing from my... Twitch lawyer? I couldn't... I was trying to think of a clever name for something. To, like, be involved, but I just couldn't. Lawyer's the only thing that came to mind. And that's... it's not quite... I'm definitely not gonna, like... You know... It's not very funny. It's not a very funny line. Almost unplanted. Maybe I should take care of the boars. Oh right, I'd meant to extend the walls out slightly from the farm so that the poison spitting enemies couldn't destroy my crops through the wall. I'd forgotten about that. Is going alright. How you doing, Fresh Mentos? Just doing my duty, farming around. Those in the wrong chest. Got some onion seeds, just got back from the mountain. It's big, and I hate it. Alright, let me check my goals. I can cross off Find Mountain. That one's all good. I got some Surtling cores. Not a lot of them. And I have Finish Forge, which is my final goal. I suppose I could work on that for a bit. I can remember what I was doing with it, of course. Oh, I needed Surtling cores to build the last furnace in there, too. That's something I forgot about. I did successfully murder Gerhaf or whatever, this one here. It was a bad time. Oh, I've been looking since the beginning of the stream. Busy at work? Ah, alright, no worries. So you were aware of what has occurred. The leaps and bounds in my so very good progress. Okay. Give me those Surtling cores. It's 5, isn't it? I bet it's 5. Am I misremembering it being 5? It is 5. I need to go back to the swamp and kill something to get the Surtling core. Which means I have to sail across the water again. How unfortunate. wonder why there's an upgrade tab at the pot. Alright, bone mass, where are you? There you are. Go into bone mass, sail across the water, kill some surtlings, pick up some cores, come back, build a furnace. Then we're good to go. Ow. It bit me. The swamp resource can be farmed? Yeah. That swamp resource can be farmed, yeah. The surtling cores, you know. They spawned in the water, and they sort of hang out there and die, and it's great. And they're farmable. I like them. I guess I could probably have gone to, like, one of the skeleton tombs or whatever. And that'd probably be a faster way to get surtling cores. Probably more reliable. Is that, well, maybe not. I don't know their spawn rate here, so it's hard to say how reliable this is. Like, it's guaranteed they'll drop them eventually. Oh, look who's decided to step in the water. Oh, no. Poor babies. Okay, well, I got the surtling cores I needed. Now I can just leave immediately. I have 4. I got 3 extras, so I actually have enough for another portal as well. Just push off here. No, my boat. No, my boat. Okay, alright, that's enough. Come on now. Two spawners in walking range close to a crypt. Is this a cheat? It's golden. Nice. Well, good to hear. Yeah, I just found him. I didn't even know they were like... I didn't even know what surtlings were. I just saw the flaming vents and some dudes walking around until I saw one of them die and decided to check it out. It's really cool. That I can just get them from there. Back through to finish my last smelter thing. I have to deconstruct the walls to put in because I'd forgotten. That's why I wasn't building those walls. I suppose while I'm building this, I should probably start the furnaces or the smelters. There's no reason not to, right? A portal placed on that crypt can bring you the joy of free coal every 5 minutes if you want. Yeah. I don't mind sailing across it. It's not that much coal to build an entire second portal for. Or another portal for. I can always just cook some wood. I'm not like, I'm not hurting for sources. I gotta destroy these walls, I think. Throw that one too for safe measure. And give me the crafting this thing. Oh, I forgot to grab the surtling cores out of that the chest. Oh, well, that was it. 2, please. Thank you. Okay, now we can do it. How did I get that one built before? It was at an angle, with this edge slightly clipping over. Like that, I think. I was at this angle, isn't it? What do we do? Like, that's probably it. That's probably the right angle. That makes more sense. Because that shouldn't block the furnace underneath. The smelter, I guess. There you go. That'll work. Okay, now I gotta build the rest of it. Figure out how I got that all set up the way I did. Oops. Not like that, that's for sure. Gonna be able to get this in here? I mean, maybe. There you go. Feels a bit weird just adding another section specifically for those. I guess I don't actually need to, do I? That's only there for the sake of it being there. Just do this instead. Just do the 2s. Shame you can't switch shoulders. I mean, it's like a weird thing to like want to be able to do in this game, but I wish I could switch shoulders, so I could like build on the left side of my character instead of the right. Just purely for the sake of convenience, to get angles right and stuff like that. Does that line up? It does not line up. What do I do here then? Because this needs to be here. I have a spot missing there. I don't have to have it lined up every time. It definitely fits better. I haven't discovered left-handedness yet. Well, I'm not even left-handed. I like being able to like swap shoulders when I'm like doing some like precision work, because then I can make it accurate, you know? It's like flipping your canvas when you're drawing. Or digital art specifically. You can do it in real life too, but a bit more difficult. Gotta get like a light board and stuff. No, my stone! Wow, I went down from like 43 to 39 on my run. I guess I did lose a pretty significant chunk of experience. Put that there. Is it going to clip badly? Not. Nah, it's fine. Okay, now we have to deal with this overhang, which I can just do this for. I have to deal with that section there, too. This one bothers me a bit, because I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it. I need to go down and look at the ground level to see what I did with everything else. I guess I just built Like 1 brick's up there. That. The entire way. It's strange, but I guess it's not that big a deal. Oh, the same thing is here, actually, isn't it? So if I have to mimic it here so it doesn't look weird. Then I gotta delete that rock up there and move it back slightly. I can put that there, fine. Same with that. It clips a bit there, but you can barely see it. And it clips on both sides, so it makes this middle bit look fine. Although, I actually don't need that at all if I'm just do the same thing with that, where I put these here. That. Just have that, like, layered steps. Probably not the best to build in the middle of the night, since I know stream is a bit darker than my screen is. For whatever reason. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of these ones here. And put them 1 step back. Of course. That looks weird again, still. I could probably do it the same here. Get rid of these. And just put like the cross ones, the small ones rather. That might work out better. Do it from here, I guess. That. And this one's still a nuisance, though. Well, not really. I guess I could just... It'll interfere regardless of what I do. You buzz off. I'm over here building. I know I should make it daytime to get rid of you, but I'm working here. Okay. Back to business. Part of me really does want to, like, light up the whole area, but I worry for my frame rate if I do that. Because the game already kind of chugs a bit, randomly, just from existing in my base. So I don't want to, like, ow, make it worse. Okay, that's fine. It looks a bit strange, but it's fine. Now I need regular, plain old, boring wood to start fixing up all these weird sections here. I'm gonna run out of wood before I even begin doing the rest of the thing. Can't. Okay, there's that. Let me get this up here. Not like that, please. I just need you to cooperate a bit. Go. Out of wood. Ooh, looks fun to climb. I think, yeah, it's spaced properly. You could easily climb it. I mean, not in the game, clearly. I mean, you might be able to do it in the game if you try real hard. I can seem to jump off of that one, so I imagine you could feasibly jump off all of them. I gotta go get some more wood, so I'm gonna have to take all the stone out of here and put it into here, and then go get some wood from the forest. Do I want regular wood, or do I want to grab some core wood? It doesn't really matter, does it? I need both either way. I'll eventually need the core wood for various other projects, so... There's no harm in going to deforest more. I guess that's bound to happen when I slam that door closed every single time I go. Every single time I open it, I just slam it into my cart. Only a matter of time. There you go. I'm gonna go into my lovely deforested land. I just kind of, it feels kind of weird to say this, but I kind of like seeing this whole area deforested, because it kind of reminds me of the progress I've made. Like, the more of the trees I knock down. It's not like a great thing to, like, use as an example, but it's a tangible, like, change. It's been created for a very specific reason. And soon enough, I will have a path directly to my boat that is cleared. I may have to actually... I might do this here. I might, like, make the path go this direction and then swoop back around that way. It'll be longer, but this is really steep and difficult to climb every single time I have to come back with resources. Not to mention, a little bit of extra stone couldn't hurt, you know? I could, but... could be useful, too. I didn't mean to hit that one. I was going to leave that rock alone. I kind of liked the overhang, but I accidentally hit it, so I guess I'm going to destroy it. Or part of it, at least. Who needs aesthetics? Fancy aesthetic rock? Get out of here. There you go. Now flatten this. That's better. This rock is now in the way. Purely just because it's going to bump my camera as I'm walking past, and I don't want that. This is the wrong one to get first. Another rock to destroy. Oh, Dragon, what was that stuff called? That rice stuff that we were talking about, or that you were mentioning briefly yesterday? The peanut stuff? If you remember. Satay, yes. I needed to write that down because I was going to try making some. Somehow. And there it is. I will look up a recipe and try to make it. Satay is so yummy. I never even heard of it, so... But I was talking about how I was going to make rice yesterday, and I add some chicken stock, and Dragon said I needed some proteins, and suggested I try making satay, but I couldn't remember what it was called, and then I just didn't do it. So, I'm going to attempt to today if I have the resources. A bunch of stuff says to grind your own peanuts, but it's not needed. 100% use peanut butter? Okay. I do have a minor worry because American peanut butter is just really sweet, and I'm not sure if other countries' peanut butter is the same. Because America adds an incredible amount of sugar to everything. Ease over authenticity. Yeah, I'm more than happy to forego specifics if I can make tasty food. It's still a pretty harsh hill. I need to, like, go even further out. The sauce contains sugar, so you can reduce it to compensate? Okay. Timber! This is such a silly thing to be doing. Chopping down trees to make my journey to my boat a little bit easier. These trees have been here for, like, you know, hundreds of years or whatever. I did know that Eldra could help me with chopping trees. Someone has told me this a few times. But yes, it's a very, very cool idea. The problem is Eldra's really far away, on a different island, in fact. I don't think I'd want to kite Elder all the way across the ocean to get it to my forest. Or if that's even possible. There you go. A bit more even. A bit nicer terrain-wise, like to climb up. It's still a pretty steep hill, generally speaking, but there's only so much you can do. I'm not going to make this path like an extra mile long to avoid the minor inconvenience of going uphill slowly. Get off my path, pine tree. You mean his power? Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. You never change when fighting, but also not even use when chopping trees. Look, sometimes I forget that I don't... Okay. I only remember powers out of necessity. I never remember them out of, like, convenience. If a game requires me to use something to, like, survive, I will use it. If it's a convenient buff or something, then I will not use it. I just will forget about it entirely. It is something I've learned about myself through years of playing video games. I'm chopping trees right now. Okay, alright, I get it. I'll use the Elder Power to knock these stones out while I get back to chopping trees. It's not forgotten anymore, it's stubborn. Well, no, it's because I knew I was going to have to knock out these stones. I wanted to get them out of the way first, but I wanted to get rid of those annoying bushes on the path before I went to get the stones. I had a reason that I wasn't using it. I just, you know, would be easier, I guess, technically, to turn it on. It'd only waste a few extra seconds. I might just leave those trees for the sake of niceness. Oh no. Wow, that was close. It feels kind of bad seeing these mushrooms and realizing I'm never gonna need them again. Like, it was nice. It's nice that, like, there's so many mushrooms to grab, but I just don't need them anymore. I have better foodstuffs in place of mushrooms. So nice and cool out. So you turned off the aircon and opened the windows. The temperature indoors is going up. Oh no. Yeah, it's always the difference between like having that like extra breeze from the outside. Like the ambient air is like hot, like warmer, but like because there's like a gentle breeze constantly, just from normal, you know, airflow, it feels cooler. I've always hated opening a window on what feels like a cool day and having warm air blow in. It's the worst. It's actually legitimately cooler outside. Well, yeah, but probably on the ground, like I don't know. I'd say on the ground, but I guess that doesn't really apply to outside, does it? I mean, the cold air in the house is being displaced by the hot air from outside, because it's probably I don't know. There's physics involved. There's thermodynamics and all that, and I don't know. It's been a while since I took any courses in that nonsense. Oh, look who it is. Come to disturb me in the middle of my elder harvest. I don't even need your flesh anymore. I've already maxed out my cape. Alright, I got it. I get you. I understand. I don't need... Get out of here. Come on. God, some people. I don't even know how much wood I should probably get. I mean, I need a decent amount, but not like a lot. I should probably just fill up the cart with whatever I can carry, I guess. That's what I tend to do normally anyway. My buff's gonna run out soon. I guess I'll leave after that. Do bigger trees give you more wood, or is it a set amount of wood for any tree no matter what? Like, for the type of tree or whatever. Like, big trees I feel like should clearly, obviously, give you more wood, but I don't think I've noticed a difference. Like, these trees are obviously less wood, but like, is that less wood than this? I mean, like, is like this less wood than like, I don't know. Like, is this one here? This is a good example. Is this less wood than this one? It's clearly smaller, but it's the same type of tree. So, I mean, realistically, it should be, you know, probably the same from a game design standpoint. I guess I could test it. I have that capacity. There's always the potential that, like, each tree drops between 15 and 20 wood, and maybe I'll roll low or high on one or the other, and skew the numbers slightly. Stop it. I wish it was like in MMOs, when a creature is like significantly weaker than you, they will just stop attacking you. Like their like name goes gray and they just stop attacking you. I wish that these gray dwarves would see that I'm wearing silver armor and just stop attacking me. It's such a minor inconvenience. It's just like it bumps me around a little bit, which bothers me because I'm trying to do something. I get like kind of shoved a bit. It's like super irritating after a while because I can ignore them practically indefinitely. They don't do enough damage to hurt me. Just like a lot of standing around being grumpy that they're attacking me. No, it's working. I mean, it's definitely faster. I don't know how much faster. Also, this is a kind of a harsh turn. Oops, that was bad. I just, like, knocked the thing up a lot steeper by accident. Thought it would even it out a bit. Between the bedroom and the main house, there was a wiggly wagtail nest when you were a kid. What's a wiggly wagtail? Angry little puffball with wings. Well, I guess that answers that question immediately. Before I even asked it. Continue. I'm curious where this goes. I might have to, like, knock out these stones. Actually, no, that stone's kind of a nuisance. I'll get rid of that one. Could have squished it. It has the body the size of a ping pong ball. Why would you squish it? It's a bird, right? It sounds like a bird. Just very realistic to get bothered regardless of how powerful you are. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's a kind of a dark way to, like, say that this tiny adorable creature I could have killed with my bare hands. Sometimes things just irritate you, and it's fine. Okay. It's an Australian bird. They're dangerous, like everything in Australia. Really? Alright. It did draw blood on many occasions. Oh. Well. Huh. I once had the opportunity to move to Australia, but I chose not to. For several reasons, but dangerous creatures was certainly one of the one of them. Look at the videos of Australian magpies, for example. Why? They just like try to steal from people and like maul them while stealing. Where's my? It's hard to tell where my path is here. I might need to destroy these rocks. Oh, this is part of the dungeon. That's why I can't destroy it. Yeah, right here, my path is very like difficult to navigate, so I might just destroy this. Magpies are delightful, 90% delightful. So like crows, where if you like slight them one time, they'll remember your face forever and attack you on sight. Magpies are cute, but they will also mess you up if you piss them off. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They have very good memory and a tendency to stereotype. That seems strange. One bad cyclist is all bad cyclists. Oof. I guess I kind of get it. It'd be difficult to, like, distinguish between them if they're all wearing, like, helmets, goggles, and similar outfits, that sort of thing. Your context clues would be missing to determine whether or not it's the same entity or not. When your friend's hated by all the magpies in neighborhood suburbs? Well, there's probably a reason for that, I would imagine. Probably stole a magpie's, like, shiny coin one day. You buzz off? Nate, that's my cart. I have a lot of wood on there. I know you want to, like, claim the bodies of your friends back or whatever it is you do, but I need those bodies to build my house. I will use their blood as mortar, and their bones as bricks. Buzz off! What the hell? Leave me alone! There's so many of you! What is going on here? I know it's the middle of the night and I'm wandering through the forest, but, like, cut me some slack. I'm like, trying to dig up the rock so I can get through here easier and leave you. I lost my stamina regen. Don't know what they did, but you trust the magpies. Oof. Okay, I can't carry any of this stuff. I can't get past the rock yet. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop it. just please stop. I'm gonna destroy you all. I will pave over this entire island if you make me angry. You will never have a spawn point again. Yeah, I tend to trust animals when they, like, are wary of somebody for... It seems like a pretty safe call. It's kind of a weird thing to say that you trust an animal more than a person a lot of the times, but it's true. Like, if an animal doesn't like somebody, there's probably a reason for it. Considering most animals tend to either avoid humans or like them. I suppose if they've been trained to be a certain way, it's been different, but if it's, you know, for nothing. Okay, I need to drop off my wood here. At least some of it. Oh man, I remember this really, like, creepy post. I don't remember I can't remember anything about it, but there's, like, it was, like, talking about that, that paranoia you get when you feel like you're being watched when there's nothing around or whatever. And that, like, humans developed through evolution this sort of wariness around that. Because at one point in the past we were hunted by something that could camouflage itself, and I was like, that's a cool idea for a story. And it's really funny, but I mean, obviously not true, but like very, very cool idea. I think, what is it? Oh, it's Doctor Who did it. There was an episode, there was like one of the villains in Doctor Who had that. And it was such a cool idea for a villain. You always feel like you're being watched because your cats are always watching. Yeah, I mean, there's that, of course. Kind of hard to avoid the kitty peepers. stock. Magpie's playing. I will click on that momentarily. Why are there so many of you? I need my stamina regen back. It's getting kind of annoying not having my stamina. I have to fight like hordes of enemies constantly. No energy, not energy. Wait, I have no weight left. It feels weird from a distance that it doesn't render in the supports of my building. It just kind of looks like all that stuff is floating there like that. And it does do the crosses right here, like the supports on these edges, like the diagonal supports, but it doesn't do anything else. I can't understand why. Because like when I come in, it renders all the supports and looks normal. It looks so weird and alien from a distance because it's just floating. Watch this video. What are you doing hanging upside down? Stop that. Get off my towel. What? Like, they are kind of cute, aren't they? They seem very inquisitive. I would be annoyed that they were clinging onto my towel, though, for what it's worth. I'd be quite annoyed. Wonderful birds. I find that most birds are wonderful. If I wasn't allergic to them, I'd be happy to have one as a pet. Like a bird, not a magpie, but just a bird. I do think they're cute. I do like birds. Well, I find that caging birds is kind of sad, so maybe I wouldn't have a bird as a pet. I think I'm going to upgrade my armor and weapon. I have so much... Eventually, I have so much silver lying around on that mountain to harvest up. It'll take forever to get it over and back, but there's a lot of it there, so it feels like it's probably worth getting at some point. And so I might as well just use the stuff that I currently have available to me to get stronger. Since apparently that one area that I went to was so much stronger than me. Why is this happening? How did this occur? Oh, I clipped it in there, I see. Okay. Okay, that looks fine. I wanted to make like a chimney, which definitely isn't going to work the way I want it to. But I wanted to like sort of have a cyclical ceiling, kind of like it goes around from like here and sort of goes up and like narrows. I don't know how well it'll work because things just blow up if they get to a certain height, so it might just be terrible, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Making the wood furnaces? Yeah. Well, not quite. It's going to be a little bit narrower. It's going to be more like a chimney on the top of this sort of thing. Like if the wood furnaces kind of like shrunk in like about, I guess like about here. It started going up instead of Like over. More like that. Why has that happened? I see. Like a kiln, yeah. I'm hoping that it kind of forces all this smoke that's being generated by everything in this building to sort of funnel into one tube at the top. I mean, it works, but like it's not the right dimensions, and I don't know why. I guess just because of the way I built it, because there's a door there. So what I wanted to do is build the... Need some stone. It's going to be hard to do this, considering I have to keep going in and out. Give me this. I'm just going to leave them to keep attacking my barriers, because I can't be bothered to stop them. So what I need to do is put up some supports to pull out the wall. What's this? Actually, maybe I should make one, like, on top. Rather, like, maybe, like, that sort of thing. Well, actually, that might be a bad idea, honestly. If I was to do that, it'd probably cause me more grief, because it would, like, cut off the top of these and make them not work anymore, maybe. Doesn't want to cooperate? There, that one's fine. Oh, it was the wrong spot anyway. I want to attach it to that, but it won't cooperate. No, not like that. Okay, attach it to... I need to, like, attach it halfway for this to work, but it won't cooperate. Built a wall of beehives next to your base. They took care of random greylings and they came wandering in. That sounds like a fun idea, but I don't have enough bees to do it. Why is this so difficult? I don't want to put the brick inside of this wall, because it's just going to clip through both sides, whereas I could have it meet in the middle and not clip through either. If I do like that there, is that going to break? Maybe. Probably put this down before it does. There, that's what I wanted to do. Well, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to do the other side. I'm going to put that, like, there, so I could put this here. I could get rid of that and then put that there. And then flub that immediately. Why are you, no, what is that? There. Okay, now let me see if I put more floors here. If that stops that from working completely. I don't want it to like look like this. I just want to see if I just want to check this. I can't use core wood. Okay, both of these I'm going to light up and see if they turn off. If they don't turn off, then I know I'm fine to fiddle around with however much as I need to. Ran through a lot of meadows to get enough bees, but honey is yummy. A vertical wall. I imagine like putting the bees like behind these walls to stab anybody that comes close. Probably not just like a bunch of bees stacked on top of each other to create a wall. It seems to be working, so I guess I'm fine. I guess because the spout is technically above still. Maybe it wouldn't work if I didn't have it like that. Oh, come on, I'm out of stamina. I'm working over here. Missing requirement stone. Ooh. Bees get sad if you put them too close together. You don't want to make bees sad? Yeah. I agree. Sad bees is bad bees. And again. This is so many takes like so much freaking stone. Okay, now that I've added more weird walls, I'm gonna start cooking some more wood. Say wood. I said walls. I meant floors or ceilings, I guess. This. Grab my stone out. I'm assuming it's working because it's spitting stuff out and it's not. It doesn't look like it's shutting off, but I'll hang out here and see for a bit. I think you ever saw sad bees, but you never tried to stack the hives either. It's good. It's working. It's not stopping anyway. I just realized I can't get up there now. Well, I can if I jump here. That solution's not going to last long. If I do that... Back to auto, please. Thank you. And there... Okay. So I wanted to get rid of, like, that one in the middle and this one here. And I kind of wanted to get rid of these ones as well, but I need them for now to stand on. What I actually wanted to do... maybe I should do it now, just to not cause me problems later. What I actually wanted to do was have them sort of add an angle here that made them make sense in the design. Supposed to, like, do that, like, against the walls. If I do this, I can do it easier like this. Well, maybe. Easier is not necessarily the word I'm looking for. Like that, I guess. And then if I can somehow manage it, do the same thing here, but like on the other direction. Maybe. How did I even do that? I was just gonna go insane here. I guess that doesn't hurt. That's kind of fine. It's not what I wanted to do, but it works out. So delete that, and somehow fit one of these in there, doing this. If I could see past the smoke, it'd be a lot easier. think that's what I did. Yeah. There you go, you can get that straight across. That's kind of working. Not quite as clean as I would have liked, but still works. Doesn't matter, nobody's gonna see it. Just leaves me the option to have like a tunnel. Like a tube, rather, not a tunnel. It's a different thing. There. That's not quite right. It's actually a lot harder to do without the wall sitting there to use to help me. Give me back my floor so I can figure out how the wall is supposed to work. Okay. Get the floor out of here. How did I do this? I don't know why I can't just figure out how I do it. Okay, I'm gonna have to take care of these. They're gonna eventually destroy that wall. There's too many of them just wailing on that wall constantly. Get out of here. Like, just really annoying. Then you're trying to focus. The temperature went up again. Uh-oh. Okay. How did I get this to work? I think I had to come from this angle. I placed it, like, against this wall, and somehow got it to, like, cross over like that. Okay. I don't know why that worked. It was top 2 that I was using. There. It's all turning red, which leads me to believe that I'm definitely not going to be able to do this any much higher than this. I have to just, like, suffer through the not quite tall chimney that I wanted. Gonna break? No, but anything I put on top of it probably will. It's worth trying, I guess. I don't trust it not to explode when I do this, but it might be okay. Yeah, it just breaks, okay. So I can probably put them on top of here, but I can't do anything more than that. Which is a shame, but I guess I sort of expected that, if I'm honest. Gonna be so much stone just hidden in these walls that I can't get. See if I can put it everywhere, if it's just gonna be a problem everywhere. No, my stone. Ow. Ugh, okay, pick up all this junk. Got tons of that. It seems to be working fine, so I'm not too worried, but I'm still kind of a little bit nervous that it might not work once it's actually all put together. For some reason. It definitely cannot go on another layer, can it? Nah, breaks. Alright. Okay, then. I guess that'll just have to do. It's not as narrow or as, like, you know, set up as I'd like, but might be my only option. Which is fine. It looks fine, probably. I have to look at it at a distance, but it's probably fine. I'll probably detail the chimney a bit. I mean, like, I would have liked that to be, like, 3 blocks higher and a little bit narrower. I would have liked to be, like, there and, like, kind of tapered up, but it's fine. I have limitations that I'm allowed to work, that I have to work with, so it is what it is. Wind shifted. So it is a bit not nearly as nice now that it's decided to not be warm or not be cold anymore, or whatever I'm trying to say there. Open up this other side instead. Now the temperature's dropping. Is that how it's always been? Did you just like misread the wind when you first like opened the window to begin with? I ran out of wood again. Carrying too much wood again. I don't need the stone. When you open the windows, you checked the direction of the wind. It was south, now it's northwest. Oh, now it's more west. I see. I remember, not remember, I was listening to a video, and in the video, the person said something along the lines of, oh god, it was like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know when somebody like calls you out in a video as a joke, and like, you're like, huh? Like when they say like your name, and it's like, what? And it's like, oh, I just freaked somebody out there, didn't I? And it's like, yeah, kinda. It's like that sort of situation, because like, I was like, they're like talking about like having your, like, okay, so this many people watch this video, and like most people, you probably are sitting in a north-facing position, and I'm like, yeah, I am. Why? How? What? Why? What? You're correct, but why did you know that? Or why is that a thing? Are you being true? Is that actually like a normal thing? Do you always have your like seats positioned northways? Why is that something that's like a thing you're joking about, but might be like, is there some arcane knowledge that I don't know about north-facing like positions? People like to sit facing north? Is that normal? Or is that just like some, was he just like saying nonsense for fun? Can't reach it. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. Come here. It's gonna be there forever. I'm never gonna be able to get that. It will never disappear. It's in my building. Can I jump there and grab it? Forever stuck in that one spot. Never to be claimed. North and south facing is much more normal for screens. I guess. I don't want to delete anything to get that, but I can't just leave it there. It's gonna make me go crazy. I'm gonna see sparkles occasionally coming out of the roof. Which one was it? Was it this one here? Maybe. It wasn't? was that one. Don't destroy anything above that, please. I think I just did. Yeah, I sure did. Okay, well, that's fine. Give me a thing to step on. I swear to God, give me a thing to step on. Stop breaking. Give me a bunch of things to step on. Give me that. You happy now? I destroyed everything I worked so hard for. And for what? 6 stone? Come on now. I don't, why does sometimes the game just not let you jump very high? And sometimes it jumps normally? Please don't break my hammer while I'm in the middle of placing these back, or I'm going to be so sad. Okay. Everything's back as before. I hope. Depends on where you have your windows, but north and south means no morning, afternoon glare. I mean, I get it, but it just seems weird. Just very confused that I was called out on it, because like it didn't make any sense. I have like curtains, so I don't have my computer in a very specific spot. I just happened to be facing north, and it weirded me out. Okay, it is done, I guess. Like like I said before, I wanted this to be taller, but I mean, it's fine. It's not as tall as I liked, but it's not bad. The approach is a bit kind of bland because I have this weird like outsticking bit here for some reason. I don't know why I have that, but I do. Why do I have that? I guess because I just didn't like how flat the building was. I don't think it's structural. Yeah. I may add some detailing or something to make it less boring, but... like down here. Hydrate. Anyway, this is only somewhat related to that north-south thing. Is I have a compass that's always on my desk for reasons, like for really silly paranoia reasons. I have a compass on my desk, and I was like, it just sort of like was so strange to have somebody address the fact that I'm facing north. Like, on a random video I just happened to be watching. Wait, about my house moving? No, I'm worried I might have to, like, leave or something, you know? Like, if there's gonna be, like, a survival situation or something, I have to get out and make sure my compass is with me. Something very stupid. I wish that this wouldn't clip through. Like, that's the only problem I'm having right now, is it's clipping through a little bit. Kind of ugly looking. I can put down these to, like, make the side look a little bit less dull, but I was hoping to use those cool panels to, like, sort of make the front cooler, more interesting to look. Camera broke. It's like the silliest thing ever, but it's just like a compass is so useful in like so many situations. I also have a wind-up watch, whatever those are called, so that I don't need a battery. The springs, of course, are gonna wear out on it, but like if I ever need a compass and a watch, I have them. And I don't need batteries for them. You go up in an area without much cloud cover and realize when moving down there that your sense of direction depends 99% on sun and stars. Yeah, I mean, there's always that, of course, but I live in an area with a lot of, like, rain and stuff, so I don't really have the... I mean, I guess I just have to, like, try not to, you know, get got by the rain. It's definitely hard to know where you're going if you don't have a compass. But, like, because my family is, like, a family of, like, hunters and stuff, so I've kind of just naturally got a bunch of random, like, hunting stuff, like, knowledge and, like, equipment for, like, emergencies, and, like, I've got, like, a fire starting kit and stuff like that. Just, you know, or whatever. It's late. I am aware of the time. I just wanted to finish up the chimney and the forge, and I wanted to make it less boring on the other side. I also wanted to see if I could harvest my onions. Yes! Onion soup, wolf skewer. Ooh. Fancy. I'm gonna put these in this chest and then plant them later. Yeah, so, like, that's fine. That side looks a little bit strange because of the way I've done this here, and then doesn't have them mimicked on that corner. I think it's still fine. I'm not going to bother changing it. And then here, I think this looks good because it's equidistant. Like, it's just in the middle, it's symmetrical. So that looks fine to me. I want to put the paneling on the bottom here just to, like, cover up these side bits because they're a bit meh. I need to, like, zoom my camera in for this. Yeah, it's close enough. It's only a little detail, but it's noticeable. I might do the same right here just to cover that up. I'll leave that side exposed because the rest of it's exposed. Maybe I'll even put, like, these supports in here to, like, recover that edge. I'm missing wood. Can I reach that from here? Yes. No, I don't have any wood in there. I'll move the outhouse as well somewhere because I like the outhouse, so I'm gonna keep it. I just need to move it somewhere that's less annoying. Do I want one more of these? I think I do. One more right there. May even put the these in. Like that. It's a bit weird because it clips through there, but it's fine. Go away! I like I just have this drop here that's not even defended. Like, if they just knew how to jump, they could just jump up there and be done with it. Okay. The forge is done. I mean, it's as done as it's going to get. Did I put bees in the toilet? No? Oh, are there bees in there? I didn't put bees in there. Mushroom in there. Yeah, so it's done. It's not the greatest, but it's fine. I like the way it looks enough. Happy to have it there. Maybe I'll, like, as a decorative choice, just throw some, like, a thingy here. Be like, oh, look, it's a thingy. There Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. How dare you? Go back up there. Can't even get it. It's through the wall. I can't jump over the ledge anymore. I keep forgetting. Change things. It's like bees circling. Oh, kinda, yeah. A little bit. Just like reach that. Yes. Okay, go ahead and put this here, because apparently I didn't even realize there was just a missing one there. Okay, that's done. I am done. It is time for me to go. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and lurking, all that. I appreciate it. What are my goals for next stream going to be? I don't know. What should they be? Motor? That's probably a good one, yeah. Or... onions. And... upgrades. Okay. I got my goals. I will... my campfire went out. Oh no. Oh well. Yeah, that's it for me. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I should probably raid somebody, as I was raided today. Is who else is playing? Valheim. Who else is playing Valheim that speaks English? Who isn't playing hardcore? I have such a bad time for streaming. Anybody have any like recommendations for somebody to raid? Because I don't see anybody here who speaks English except for people who are playing on like hard mode. Also, somebody's listed as Hollow Knight. Oh, and Shrouded? Oh, those are like similar games, but different. Maybe I won't bother. I don't want to sit here and look through all here. But I'm hungry. I'd like to just go. Maybe I'm not going to raid anybody today. Yeah. Anyway, take care. Oh, there you go. Oricat TV? What? I didn't even see that person. Alright, well, whatever. I will raid them because I couldn't be bothered to find a different one, so thank you. I appreciate that very much. Appreciate your assistance. BT, oh. Yeah. I'm out of here. So, take care. I'm going to raid and run as I've been doing because I don't have the confidence to sit there and chat while I'm hungry. You will not hydrate, how dare you. Okay, coolio. Take care. Bye-bye.